Yo, 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 yo. Zip. Zip. Sorry. Someone sent me something fucking crazy, dude. I can't like show it on stream, but hold on, hold on. It's good. Somebody's just check bully channel. Hold on. Fucking bald fucking space marine wannabe thinking he's the grand judge because he won a case. Hold on, dude. That's gotta be a fucking command, dude. Fucking bald fucking space marine wannabe thinking he's the grand judge because he won a case. Oh man, this person's very upset. Very upset, man. Okay, anyway. Yo, we're gonna cook your ass though. Dude, check bully channel for this, dude. What in the somebody just sent me this, dude. What is this? None of these motherfuckers will ever feel how it's leak to save an entire space station from fascists and still live to what is this person done? Okay, I'll just report this later, dude. Like, I don't even know why. Somebody just randomly. Okay, so someone apparently, I guess in shout chat. Oh shit! I don't know. I'm still a vampire. Sorry. I'm still a vampire. Sorry, let me fix my camera. No, someone just randomly sent me the Hawk. Come on, man. Come on, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Okay. Someone like randomly sent me this shit, dude. Or not. Okay, so someone was talking in, I guess, shout chat. I have no idea. Dude, I don't know, man. What the fuck's wrong with these people, man? What the fuck is wrong with people? Oh man. So today is gonna be a rack day. Okay. Today is gonna be a rack day. No, I'm just gonna report it later, man. I don't. I'll just do it later tonight. Hold on. Okay. Did they mention your head looks like a tit? Quick Space Marine 2. Ooh. Okay, we can add this. Yeah, today, man, today's just gonna be a chill day, guys. We're just chilling today. We're gonna react to. There's some stuff I want to react to. I want to react to Todd's VOD of his restraining order hearing. Because, like, I've already seen it, but I want to go over it again because, because it is really fucking funny. Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck ever, man. You guys don't actually give a shit about my input anyway. Shut the fuck up. Yes. Ooh. That sounds fucking good, man. Damn, you speaking facts today. Yeah, today we're just gonna react, man. Yeah, today we're just gonna react. We'll probably do normal stream 4 or 5 hours. There's quite a bit. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean wrecked? What do you mean wrecked Pepe W or drained? Man, I didn't get shit for sleep last night, man. I didn't get shit for sleep, man. I had to wake up at like fucking 7:30. I didn't go to bed till like 3. I had to wake up 7:30, man. You should play with some vitamin D in a job application. That 22K ain't gonna pay itself. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Yo, hey Luna, thank you very much. Thank you very much. A quality chatter. Quality chatter. Thank you. It's nice to receive at least one, you know, nice message in the sea of fucking horrible shit. Hey, Sugu. You ignore almost every single night. No, I don't. Wait, you guys don't want to watch Warhammer stuff? Really? I want to. Watch a video on the Death Core. What is this? Oh, Asmongold is a confirmed worshiper of the Chaos God. It's the same using shampoo and deodorant. Its value is made up to conform to the social norm. Also, praise be to the grandfather. Yeah, so we got this stuff, man. Man, I just want to chill with you guys today, man. We got this, a horror short film. 10th edition lore update about the Tyranids. I think it's funny this guy's name is Baldermort. 11 scary videos. Space Marine 2. I guess we could watch this first. And then I want to watch Todd's VOD of when he talked about the when he talked about the hearing. Because when he took Lionel to court and He did some fucking crazy shit. For whatever reason, man. Okay, so this is a hearing. This is a hearing between Todd and Lionel. Okay, so I have nothing to do with it, right? Like, I have nothing to do with it. But for whatever reason, Lionel talked about me more than Todd. And in his evidence to try to help Lionel's case, he brought up the fact that he was held in contempt and sentenced to 30 days for breaking a restraining order that I have on him at a restraining order hearing. Like, he is literally, like, okay, Lionel is literally the most uneducated fucking buffoon I have ever seen in my life. Like, I cannot there aren't words to describe how fucking stupid and how much of a dumbass that this motherfucker is, or how, like, pathetic or pitiful. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, it's unbelievable how uneducated and how stupid that this individual is. Fucking nuts. I am on that motherfucker's mind 24/7. Like, he thinks about me every single minute throughout the day, and before he goes to bed at night, and before he wakes up. And after he wakes up, and lunchtime, and dinner time, because his mom fucking feeds him. Fuck, man, she probably still breastfeeds him. Fuck. She does everything else in his life. Anyway. I want to watch this later, man. Dude. Like, you can't make this shit up, dude. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh. This song? This song is called Metapsychosis by Andromeda. Oh, what was his name again? I don't know, like... It was like Julian Casablanca, but I think he changed it to something else. What did he change it to? Oh, yeah, okay. Yo, that's actually hilarious. FP Pong. Sit. Chat time. Mayor mods for Bia. Exemplary. All right, anyway. All right, man. What do you guys want to watch first? The 11 scary videos? Actually, wait. No, hold on. Someone link that. I kind of want to do some more Space Marine stuff, man. You guys want to watch Todd's first? Okay. Well, okay. How about we watch this first, man? Let's just watch this, man. Let's just watch this. This is quick. Yeah. Yeah, let's watch Space Marine 2. Craft your playstyle. Dude, that looks so cool. After shield bash, melee damage increases 25% for 5 seconds. Eternal War mode. Oh man, is this just like? Oh, this is a PvP, right? Ooh, glamour. Dude, this looks sick, man. Dude, this looks so fucking cool. Yeah, we looked at the roadmap the other day. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, where did he watch this, man? Here we go. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of the worst video game songs I've ever heard in my life. I'm just not a fan of this shit. All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony. I'm not a fan. Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find standing on. Dude, somebody added me, man. Husky's putting together vocalists for Final Fantasy songs, dude. Someone was like, dude, you should do Honey Be Lovely. Man, I'd be too nervous. I just do it for you guys. Because I feel like if I do it for you guys, it's okay if I mess up. Because you guys are going to make fun of me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, like, my voice could be super good or it could be super shit, and I'm still going to get the same reaction. I'm still going to get, like, boos and shit, you know? I mean, I'd do it. But I need to, like, work up the courage, dude. I need to practice. I need to work up the courage. I don't even know the lyrics. I just wing it every time. Get it, wing it, because she's a bee. I think I could do that one okay, and I think I can do the Great Mighty Pooh okay. But besides those, I can't really... I don't know, man. Do it for us, Big T. Maybe I'll reach out. Maybe. Dude. Oh, man. Maybe I'll reach out, dude. No, this is a Factor. That's Factor. It's like meat, pasta, fusilli noodles with green beans. I'm so excited for this game, man. I'm really excited. Okay. Okay. Let's watch this, right? And then we can react. And then we can react to this. Or unless you guys want to react to this now. You guys want to react to this now? I used to have a promo code, but I don't anymore. Yeah, it's late for EU. Look, man. Look, man. I'm fucking sorry, okay? Man, look, I changed my fucking schedule for you EU cunts, man, and fucking never appreciate it. Wait a minute. Oops. Sorry. Oh, jeez. This is even worse. What the fuck's going on here? Guess I'll put this up here. Okay. Agent Fly. No, the fly's dead. The fly's dead. I'm reading YouTube chat. Oh, there's a super in YouTube. Oh my God, thanks, Mike. No, I saw it. Thank you very much, Mike. Here, let me reply. Oh, the time to reply to this super chat has expired. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed out. All right, let's watch this.
Let's get right into this, all right? Shall we? I'm going to pull up a redacted version of my brand new. Let's make sure. Let's double check. Double check. Don't want anything that might be identifiable here. I think I blocked out everything. I mean, if people could, it's public information, so they could look up case numbers and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so for those of you that don't know, Lionel's been harassing Todd like a shit ton, right? Sending death threats, all that fucking crap, you know. So Todd got a restraining order against him. So this is the VOD where Todd talks about the hearing and the court case and all that shit.
Blah, 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 blah. All right. That's been removed.
So, like, I don't really have any updates for me personally, guys.
I
mean,
I think I scrubbed everything out.
The last thing that happened was he was held in contempt. And then I took him back, but he got off on a technicality because he was I didn't have a piece of paperwork saying that he was served, even though he was served. Basically, I had it, but it wasn't in the court system, so he got off on that technicality. But the judge put it in the system, though, that he was informed verbally. That's like everything for me is still in effect, right? Like he still owes me $23,000. Actually, that case, we got a court date for that. It's October 22nd. So on October 22nd, he has to go before a judge and he has to explain why he's a worthless loser with no job. And then I'm going to see if I can hit him up one more time before the year's over. But if I can't, then I'll just get him like January, February. The lawyer stuff is October 1st, and I'll update you guys on that too. But I don't really have, like, the thing is, man, is like everything between me and him is pretty much done. I mean, it's pretty much done, man. Like, there's no, I mean, unless he like names me, or sends me a threatening message, like I can't really do anything. You know what I mean? Like I can't prevent him from, like, if I find out he makes another YouTube account, I'm just gonna inform the YouTube partner rep that I have that, hey, you have banned this guy before. He is making an alt account. If he does that, I mean, obviously I'm gonna do that. and if he makes any videos about me, I'll use it. You know, but he's actually been pretty fucking quiet. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I guess he's been focusing more on Todd. I have no idea. I mean, he'll break it eventually, but next year, like, cause my protective order lasts for a year, and I can get that order increased to 5 more years, to up to 5 more years. And, but I have to prove that I need it, but I can already prove that I need it because he was literally found in contempt. Like, he was literally sentenced to 30 days in jail. So, but anyway, so like, as far as my end, like, I kind of like there for like a little bit, I actually forgot he fucking existed. So he hasn't really done anything to me specifically. But that doesn't change the fact that if he does, I'm still going to hold him accountable. And I'm still going to go after him for my fucking money. Now, I know he's never going to be able to pay me, but he's not, for some reason, he has it in his head that like he's choosing to not pay me. And that's not it at all. It's not, he doesn't have a choice. He has to pay me. He has to. There's literally a court order. It's called an execution, which I find very fucking hilarious. But the execution demands him. It forces him to pay me. And that first hearing is on the 22nd. Is on August 22nd. If he doesn't pay me, it's going to be because he simply doesn't have a job. Which I mean, he's never going to get a job because he's a worthless fucking loser. So anyway, so this is what this update is, kind of has like very little to do with me. It's more of like just, this is another person, like Todd is just another person that has got a restraining order against him. So like, since he started to like, you know, fuck with me, he has lost like three or four YouTube channels. He's been completely exposed online, his safe place. He's been completely exposed online for being a groomer, sexual predator, stalker, harasser, rapist. He's been completely exposed through all that with court documents, witness testimonies, all that shit. I sued his ass. He owes me $23,000. I got a stalking protection order against him. Now Todd has a stalking protection order against him. He's lost at least, I don't know, fucking 10 plus Twitter accounts. People, he went to go cry on 4chan, and people are shitting on him on 4chan. They're like, shut the fuck up, you idiot. You're a fucking liar. Go get a job, you worthless loser, all this shit. He threatened to harm other people and himself and had the police called on him. And he got taken to the hospital to make sure that he wasn't going to do anything crazy. Yeah, so, yeah. His life's pretty fucking bad. His life's pretty fucking bad, man. Yeah, and, good. Ooh. It is going to be a glorious day. Let me tell you this, man. It is going to be a glorious fucking day when his mother can no longer support him. Holy fuck. When his mother can no longer support him, everything around him is going to just come crashing down and hit him so hard. And he's going to be living on the fucking street, begging for food, begging for money. And that is going to be a wonderful fucking day because holy shit, it's coming, man. It's coming. It's coming. This motherfucker is never going to get a job. He's never going to amount to anything. He is always going to be a worthless fucking loser that just types online. A keyboard warrior, just a complete fucking waste of life. That's just all he's going to be. Anyway, so this is about Todd, and he did some really, really crazy, stupid shit at their hearing, and I wanted to watch this with you guys.
All right, yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, right. I forgot. One more thing. Thank you for reminding me. So he's also facing the criminal charges on October 1st, and his first lawyer it's a public defender. His very first lawyer, his public defender, even she noped the fuck out. She said, nope, I don't want to do anything with him. She put in a motion for withdrawal and the judge fucking granted it. Okay, anyway. So not even not even a free public defender wanted to deal with this fucking loser. Holy shit. Good God, dude, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up. Anyway, all right.
Winners! Winners!
Yay! Good for Todd. Yay!
So, I got this. Now they're sending this to me in the mail, but this is my restraining order. My restraining order. Todd versus Lionel. Yay!
Get his ass,
Yay!
Todd. Get him.
We did it! We did it! Okay. Case number. Blah, 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 blah. The court hereby finds that it has jurisdiction over the parties and subject matter. Defendant has been provided with reasonable notice. Reasonable notice. Mm-hmm. Indeed. You know I'm from South Carolina. It's in my P.O. box. You can, like, that's...
You know what's extra funny about this is that, so, he had to be personally served. So, for those of you that don't know, when you have to be personally served, you can't just leave the order at the at like the mailbox. You have to personally hand them the letter. So I told Todd, I said, hey, give me all your paperwork and I'll fucking serve his dumbass through the fucking server, the processor server that I use. So on the same fucking day, he got my order and Todd's order. So it's because so I helped Todd serve this little bitch his fucking orders, man, because he hides and he doesn't answer the door. So I said, nah, Todd, fuck that, man. You try to serve him. I'll try to serve him too. So this guy, so he got 2 orders on the same day. Dude, I can't even imagine how fucking pissed he was, dude. I can't even imagine, dude. The fucking server processor, right? They're fucking good. They get his ass every time. Every time they've got his ass, dude. And sometimes it's quick. Sometimes they get him that fucking day, man. Okay? Every single time, it's always been at his house because he never fucking leaves. Because I actually pay him to, like, wait outside. Like, so they'll go up and knock on the door, and if he doesn't answer, they'll just leave and they'll wait outside. They'll just fucking wait there. Like, because I pay him to do that, you know? Because fuck him, you know? Because fuck him, dude. And so anyway, so that's how they got him. So he got both orders on the same day.
It's publicly available, so it's not like it's a mystery where I am based on my P.O. box. People can figure that out. Anyway, the court hereby orders that the above-named defendant, Lionel,
Yeah.
be restrained from committing further acts of abuse or threats of abuse. That the above-named defendant be restrained from any contact with the protected person as set forth on the attached pages. I will not be silenced. I will not be silenced. She was 18. She was 18. Ramadan will die. I'm not going to pay a cent. Yes, you will. You will pay a cent. You will pay at least $55 for the court fees.
Oh my god, dude, that's the funniest thing, bro. He has to pay because he was found guilty. He has to pay $55, or he's found in contempt, dude. You know he doesn't have $55. He's gonna have to ask his mom. He's gonna have to ask his fucking mom. Mom, can you pay my court fees, bro? He's 28 years old and has to ask his mom for $55 fucking dollars to pay a court fee, bro. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, is that like his allowance? You know he's going to be 29 this month. In September, he's going to be 29. He's going to be 29 years old, absolutely no job, no fucking money, complete loser, never leaves his fucking house. And I wish I could be a fly on the wall and just listen in on the conversation when he has to ask his mom for $55. I wonder what he's going to lie about. Mom, there's this new expansion coming out in Final Fantasy. It costs like $55, you know? Can I have money for that? Dude, But I just gave you 55 for Dawn Trail. Dude. Like, that is one of the most pitiful and pathetic things that I have ever encountered in my life, is that you are 29 years old and you have to ask your mom for $55 because you have to pay a court fee for a restraining order. Good fucking Christ. Like, holy shit.
Or be held in contempt of court. Pages, I will not be silenced. I will not be silenced. She was 18. She was 18. Namatan will die. I'm not going to pay a cent. Yes, you will. You will pay a cent. You will pay at least $55 for the court fees or be held in contempt of court.
Dude, he owes $23,000 and he owes $23,055 so far.
55. Hey, you got to pay it. You got to pay something, man. That's the court. You got to pay up, bro.
He will never get a dime. XenosysVex will never get a dime. Okay, I might not get a dime, but at least Todd got a dime. He got $55.
You lost. You lost. Idiot. Warnings to the defendant. This order shall be enforced in any county of South Carolina and by the courts of any state, district of Columbia, any U.S. territory, and may be enforced in tribal lands. Crossing state, territorial, or tribal boundaries to violate this order may result in federal imprisonment.
Ooh.
State and federal law provides penalties.
That's
for
felony
possessing,
shit, man.
shipping, and receiving firearms.
That's felony shit.
Anyway, just don't do anything stupid, which is nice. Yes, and the FBI is going to be made aware of this too, because there's extra penalties for
Yeah, it's crazy, man. So Todd actually reported him. Todd. Wait, what? Oh. Todd actually reported him to the FBI for like threatening like the use of a firearm and everything else. And the FBI actually visited his house and they questioned him. And of course, you know, he curled up like a little fucking coward and was like, I didn't mean anything. I don't actually have any means to do that. And well, she was 18 and I didn't mean it when I shouldn't say that Lamatad will die. You know, so he was a complete fucking coward. And, you know, like, I'm obviously, of course, you know, so he's already been visited and interviewed by the FBI once. So if he breaks this shit, which apparently he already did, I don't know the exact details on it. Well, I mean, I know a little bit. He like sent he like signed up for a porn account or something, but he put Todd's address in it, which obviously violates this order. So I don't know. I'll hear more about that later. But anyway, so if they have to go back out there, because they actually called Todd. Yeah, they actually called Todd. And they like talked to him for a little bit. And yeah, he said that when they went out there, they said, don't do this again. If we have to come out here, we're going to charge you. So if they have to go back out there and the FBI charges him, that's going to be a fucking felony, man. That's going to be a fucking felony. Felonies are bad. For those of you that don't know, felonies are bad. Okay.
Violating a restraining order. You don't want that trouble. They've already questioned you. Now you have a restraining order. If you violate this restraining order and the FBI charges you, you are all kinds of screwed. It is so bad. No, seriously. Seriously. I called the FBI. Mm-hmm. They questioned him. FBI penalties, they don't mess with misdemeanors. It's felony. It's interstate harassment. That's felony. It's a federal crime, federal charge. And I looked it up. The charges would be a fine of $250,000 and like it was like at least 2 years in jail. Or
bro, he can't even pay $55. He can't even pay $55, man.
Prison or whatever. And it's worse if it's found in violation of a restraining order, which is why I wanted to get one. And because he's like harassing the hell out of me and my wife and sending her death threats. So it's like, it's crazy the messages that I got to share. Like, I wish I could just hear like the thoughts of the judge because I gotta hand it to him. He was calm, very polite, very patient. Poker face. All he did was write notes, and he listened. I couldn't tell. He didn't wince. He didn't cringe. He didn't jerk. It's nothing like that. Like he was on camera. Like I could see him, but holy crap, man, poker face. I just wish I knew his actual thoughts when he's reading, and I'm like dictating like all the things that Lionel's been saying like over the past year and a half or so. I'm like, oh,
dude, I can't even imagine what like thoughts were going through the judge's head. Like, I'm pretty sure that like judges, they hear a lot of different shit, you know, especially with like restraining orders or stalking protection orders and shit like that. I'm sure they hear a lot of shit. But in this particular case, just the fact that he spent like more time talking about me than what was at hand, I bet that judge was probably like, what in the fuck is this idiot blabbering on about? What does this have anything to do with this fucking hearing?
oh my god, bro. This is nuts, man. Okay, all right. Yeah, only the court can change this order. Yep. I filed a restraining order on June 20th. I had a hearing on the 22nd. After we got him served. Thanks to Xeno for helping me get him served so I could have this hearing because he was dodging all of my other attempts. Classic. Yeah. Innocent man dodges being served, right?
Yeah.
Innocent.
Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, I mentioned this earlier, but I'm just going to say it again. If you have someone that is stalking you or anything like this, you will have to get them personally served. And my recommendation is you need to get a processor server, because don't rely on the police. All the police are going to do, they're going to go out there one time, they're going to knock on the door. Well, no one answered. Guess that's it. And then, because basically these fucking pathetic losers, all they have to do to not get served is stay inside and not answer the door. That's it. That's all they have to do. However, there are ways around that. So you need to hire a processor server to do it, basically. You need to have them like wait outside their home until they leave, or you need to have them make multiple attempts or some shit like that, because eventually they're going to get comfortable and they're just going to randomly answer the door, or they're going to go out to take the trash out, or, you know, something like that. Eventually they're going to do it. It's funny because if I wasn't able to serve him, okay, so his when he threatened my lawyer, he had a court date, and that court date was like 5 days after I had him served. And my plan was to try to serve him before the court date, but if I didn't get him served, I was just going to serve him at the courthouse. So if he thought that he could dodge it before, I was just going to serve him at the courthouse. Yeah.
Dodging being served, that makes sense. Makes so much sense. Like, what do you got to hide? If you're so innocent, why do you care? Just get served. Just deal with it. Oh yeah, he got the both our court orders at the same time. A double whammy. He was extra angry that day, my friends.
Yeah, he was a little mad.
That's me, the plaintiff. I live. Yep,
that was
here
a
in
little
South
mad
Carolina.
day.
Defendant lives redacted. The defendant is employed at. I don't know.
Bro. So get this, man. The last hearing I had, he told the judge that he had an interview for a $60,000 a year job. Well, I don't know. Guess I didn't get it. I don't know. What happened? What happened to the job? $60K a year, right? What happened? Man, ain't nobody gonna fucking hire your dumbass, man. You ain't got no education. You ain't got no future. You have no ambition. Okay, the only thing you know how to do is make alt accounts and say shit from fucking 2007. That's it. That's literally your entire life. Ain't nobody gonna fucking hire you, man. You couldn't even get a job at like fucking... Dude, you couldn't get a job anywhere because you're a fucking loser. Because you'd go in there day one, you'd probably fucking freak the fuck out or some shit, you know? You'd probably like be dude, probably like mid-service or something and be like, she was 18. And then people be like, what in the fuck are you talking about? Who is Lamatod? Who are you? What the fuck? Give me my fucking burger, you idiot. You know? This is fucking hilarious. That he hates the fact that he's jobless. He hates the fact that he's jobless, and I know that he's fucking jobless. He hates it because he's embarrassed by it. Deep down, he's really embarrassed by that fact that he's a jobless loser deep down. And the fact that, dude, every single fucking court appearance he's had, no job, no job, no job, no job. Lying piece of shit, dude.
That's me, the plaintiff. I live, here in South Carolina. Defendant lives redacted. The defendant is employed at... I don't know. It's blank, so who knows?
He ain't employed anywhere, bro.
Maybe we just didn't have that information.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, here we go. Look at this. So, the defendant has committed the following acts which constitute harassment in the first or second degree or stalking. The defendant engaged in a pattern of words that serve no legitimate purpose and were intended to cause and did cause the plaintiff and would cause a reasonable person.
Dude, this fucking sentence. Defendant engaged in a pattern of words that serve no legitimate purpose. The king of yapping, bro. Okay? Dude, if yapping nonsense could be a fucking job, this guy would be a millionaire. Just the way this is worded is fucking hilarious. That means that like everything he's said in his life means no fucking purpose. Just has no purpose, dude. None. Not a single little itty bitty minuscule amount of anything. Just means it's just absolutely worthless. And just like his fucking life, man, and the things that he's done in his life, just absolutely worthless, bro. No legitimate purpose. Holy fuck, this is so fucking funny to me, man. Just the way that it's worded.
In the targeted person's position to fear death of the person or a member of his family, assault on the person or a member of his family, bodily injury to the person or member of his family, and or crime or criminal sexual contact on the person or member of his family. Yes, all of the above. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah. The guy's freaking crazy.
Yeah, he's insane.
Yeah. The defendant engaged in a pattern of intentional, substantial, the court says, and unreasonable intrusion into the private life of a targeted person that serves no legit.
Why is he even targeting Todd? I'll tell you why he's targeting Todd. Because Todd copyright struck him on his YouTube. Because Todd made him his little bitch, and because Todd got his video taken down. And he was very mad because he was silenced. For whatever reason, I don't know why, he thinks he's an anime villain, and one of the worst things that you could do to him is silence him. And that was a form of silencing him because he put something out there and Todd copyright struck him and it was removed and he got a strike on his YouTube. I mean, his YouTube account's been banned for a while now, but he was silenced. So he took that really hard. Okay.
Legitimate purpose and causes the person and would cause a reasonable person in this position to suffer mental or emotional distress. This included electronic contact that was initiated, maintained, or... This included... Yes, electronic contact that was initiated, maintained, or repeated. Huge.
Yeah, this will be a YouTube video.
Huge.
Dicks.
So, all of Lionel's efforts have been summarized by the court as...
The crazy thing is, man, is that when you take away, okay, when you look at it from a completely, okay, so let's just look at it at the very, I guess, like skeleton of his life, right? So he is completely being supported by his mother, and he is not, like, his mother doesn't force him to work. Okay. So a normal, reasonable person would take that like, basically what I'm trying to say is that he actually doesn't know how lucky he is. You know, he doesn't know how lucky he is because he's 29 years old. He has never been forced to work. His mother has completely supported him the entire time. And instead of like trying to make something of his life or do, or like, you know, I don't know, do anything other than what he's doing now, he decides to do what he's doing now. He has no fucking clue, like, how lucky he is to actually be able to be completely supported by his mom. Because, now, don't get me wrong, I think his mom is a terrible parent. Like, no parent should do that for their kid. Like, that's not raising your kid properly. A good parent would have kicked his fucking ass out, made him get a job, made him grow the fuck up. Okay? So I think that she's also to blame. Like, I think she's a piece of shit too. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I think she's a terrible parent. I think that some people are like, oh, well, I feel sorry for her. No, don't feel sorry for her. What the fuck parent completely supports their kid at 29, doesn't make them get a job, doesn't care if they have a good life or not, or anything like that? Like, no, that's a horrible parent. Like, what the fuck? No, that's fucking horrible. She's a terrible person. No, get the fuck out of here with that. Anyway, no, like, a good parent wants to see their kid succeed. She doesn't want to see him succeed. She just doesn't care. She doesn't give a shit. Okay? She's fully aware that he's in some type of, like, she might not know the details, but literal, like police have come to his house. She has seen court documents. I know she's seen court documents because she's accepted some of the court documents because the processor server has to tell me how they were served. And she was served. Okay, so I know she's aware. So a good parent does not do that. Okay? To my knowledge, he doesn't have a dad. To my knowledge, I couldn't find anything about his dad. He has like 2 sisters, I think. But to my knowledge, none of his family, except for his mother, even communicates with him. Katie told me a whole bunch of stuff too about like one of his sisters, like when he went out to when she left him out at that fucking hotel, which I think's fucking hilarious. One of his sisters paid for him to fly back home. Now I can't remember exactly what she told me, and I don't want to like misquote her, but the gist of it is that his sisters do not like him. They don't want to have anything to do with him. But that's from what I remember off the top of my head. But I don't want to say that that is 100% true. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's true, but I don't know. So
is unreasonable and serves no legitimate purpose.
Dude, I fucking love this
whatsoever.
Man. I fucking love this. That serves no legitimate purpose. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That serves no legitimate purpose. This like sums up everything he's done in his life. Jesus Christ.
Shame. It is therefore ordered that the defendant is restrained, prohibited, and forbidden from abusing, threatening to abuse, or molesting the plaintiff or members of the plaintiff's family. To include, and I guess I would just list other things here.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically just me and my family. The defendant is restrained, prohibited, forbidden from entering or attempting to enter the plaintiff's place of residence, employment, education, or following locations. The defendant is restrained, prohibited, forbidden from communicating or attempting to communicate with the plaintiff in any way.
Yep.
And then you could list like other things, but basically,
bro, he's gonna break this. Holy fuck, he's gonna break this, dude. You know he's gonna email Todd.
do not communicate with me whatsoever at all. Like, there will be consequences. You don't want this shit. All right. And this is just like, I guess, firearms, something like some checklist or whatever. Did the person restrained have actual notice and an opportunity to participate in the hearing? So, like this, I mean, if for some reason he was trying to get a gun, this would be, he would get flagged.
Yeah.
And then copy of this order shall be served on the following law enforcement agencies. So my law enforcement agencies and his law enforcement agencies all have been notified of this restraining order. So they know it.
Yeah, so his local his local police department knows about not only my stalking protection order but also Todd's restraining order as well.
Everybody knows it.
Yep.
We all know it. Fucking loser. And it will remain in effect for a year. So this is a year. Violation of this order is a criminal offense punishable by 30 days in jail, fine of...
This is 100% true because he was found like I've already found him in contempt and he was sentenced to 30 days in jail. That sentence was suspended for as long as he doesn't do it again though.
$500 or both, and is in addition to other criminal penalties which may result from such action. And this is just like some other jargon, but basically just like, yeah, it's unlawful for a person who has been charged with or convicted of criminal domestic violence or criminal. I don't really need to see all this, but basically just like, don't come near my house.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. None of that stuff. Good stuff. Good shit. Good. They didn't waste too much time. I was hoping that I would get this result soon, and yeah, awesome. This is awesome. Only a couple of days. Very good.
Yeah, it's good.
Now,
good for Todd.
Let's talk about the actual hearing. If you missed it.
Yeah.
Now.
All right. Sorry, guys. I gotta pee real quick. Sorry. I gotta pee. Wins, Bears, Sigs. Okay. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I know. Some fucking weird guy. Yeah, check Bully Channel in the Discord. I'm pretty sure it was either him or some fucking weird guy was just... Dude, they were just spouting a bunch of nonsense, man. In Final Fantasy. It was weird because it was a character that looked almost identical to his main character, and he was just saying a bunch of shit like he'd fucking kill people and saying a bunch of gamer words and shit. Like he was just shouting it, and he was shouting it, talking to no one. Like what the dude? What the fuck is wrong with with people, dude?
Clearly, the hearing went well for me.
Yeah.
Clearly, I was able to communicate all the things I need
Winner
to communicate.
POV.
All right, and here, you know what? I'm gonna go.
Dude, if collecting L's was a job, dude, he'd be a fucking millionaire. Lionel would be a millionaire because collecting L's and just losing shit is like his like specialty.
I'm gonna pull up. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the evidence. A lot of the evidence. Well, let's see. Can I? Yeah, I can do that. Some of the I'll make sure. I'll make sure that's not like sensitive information, but a lot of it's just like emails and Discord messages and stuff. But holy crap. So, the judge at the start of the hearing, he just kind of like asked me.
Yeah, this is more Lionel shit. Just it actually doesn't have anything to do with me this time. It has to do with Todd.
To explain what started this, how do we know each other, all that kind of thing. I explained who I was. I explained I was a content creator. I explained that I'm, I more or less pretty popular within our community of this video game and we both share a space. So Lionel plays Final Fantasy 14. I'm a creator, well-known creator in this category. So that's how he knows me.
Whoa, Todd. Lionel has stated multiple times that he doesn't care about any of the Eorzeans and that he actually hasn't played the game. Yet he continues his sub and he's been playing this game for like 10 fucking years.
And then I explained the whole setup. Like, I have these videos.
Did Todd sue him for harassment?
And he...
No, it kind of doesn't work that way, but Todd got a restraining order against him. It would kind of be like, to sue him and try to get money out of him it's more of like a power play than actual, like, if you're going to sue him, you're going to do it not because of the money. Like, you have to not, because like there's no way he's ever going to be able to pay you. There's no way. So if you sue him, you have to do it to like put him in his place. Okay? That is the reason. So like in my situation, I knew before that I even decided to pursue suing him that I wasn't going to get any money. I knew that because he doesn't have any. Like, he has nothing. He has literally nothing in his life. So I did it to put him in his place and hold him accountable and make sure that he knew that he was my bitch and that he is a lying sack of shit that is never going to amount to anything. That's why I did it. I didn't do it for the money.
He made a video disparaging my raid team. And then I left a comment saying, hey, I don't care.
Oh, here's where Todd's saying like what happened. I'm gonna garnish his wages. Yeah, no, I have the execution in. Let me see. No, I already have the execution. The execution is an order. Let me see if I have it on this Google Doc though, real quick. After arraignment. Okay, I guess I don't have the actual okay, so I'll upload the execution to this Google Doc. I'll upload it. I need to add a few things to this. I added the sentencing. Okay, so I'll add the execution, but basically, after you sue someone for defamation, if they're not going to pay willingly, you have to take them back to court and do what they call as an execution. And this execution will order that person, the debtor, because he's a debtor and I'm a collector at this point, it orders the debtor to pay. So that execution makes it to where I am able to garnish his wages if he ever got a job. So if he ever gets a job, I can now garnish those wages because of that order. Yeah.
Care that you do that and category, so that's how he knows me. And then I explained the whole setup. Like, I have these videos, streams, and he made a video disparaging my raid team. And then I left a comment saying, hey, I don't care that you do that, but please just don't say mean things to my raid team, and please, like, you saying racist things to them as well. And I had proof.
You know what's crazy is like, okay, like, Todd wasn't even mean at all to Lionel, like one bit. So before he copyright struck his fucking video, he actually left a comment, which is what he was just saying. He left a comment and he was like, hey, just kind of chill out, man, you know? And then Lionel fucking blew up because, again, for whatever reason, he is obsessed with being silenced. I think like deep down, throughout his entire life, no one has given a shit about him because of the way he is, and no one cares about him. And people, they don't take what he says seriously, and no one cares. And I think over years and years and years of being ignored and being brushed aside, that is a very, very deep wound for him. One of the worst things you can do to him is ignore him. When Todd asked him, hey, don't do this, please, in his mind, Todd was trying to silence him, if that like makes any sense. You know what I mean?
Proof of that. Within a paragraph, I had him saying multiple slurs to, like, you know, Sayori, Todd Yuso, and like a few others, right? Like, he's been saying...
Yeah, so like people throughout the community, like Todd Yuso, Sayori, Ari, a whole bunch of people, they have no idea who, like, they have no fucking clue who Lionel even is. I mean, they do now. They do now because of me. But they had no idea. They've never interacted with him at all. And he just fucking completely went unhinged on them. You know what I'm saying?
Racist things. I had all the proof. The craziest thing, man, Lionel did not come prepared to a hearing. I mean, he should be an expert by now at hearings, right? Like, you think by now, I don't know how many freaking times he's been into the court, but you think he'd show up with his own evidence. Like, I mean, he's an expert. He's an expert. Why doesn't he know this stuff? I don't get it. He should have been way more prepared than I was. Yet, he had to, I'll just wing it. I'll just, whatever. I'll just roll out of bed after, you know, let me get a few more death threats sent. That's on my docket today. I have a very busy schedule. All right, I got to harass and send death threats to these people. Oh, shoot. I got this hearing. I'll have to hold up. All right, I'm gonna hold on my calls and death threats. I'll save it for later.
Okay.
I swear that's all he does all day, man. This is all he does.
That is all he does, dude.
So
That's all he does all day.
Saved some people.
Oh my god.
That day of 3 hours of his time dedicated to sending harassing messages and death threats. So for 3 hours he couldn't do that unless he was multitasking and he was on his phone.
Yo, we thank Todd for your service, bro. For 3 hours, the community was protected because he was in court.
Sending hours of his time dedicated to sending harassing messages and death threats.
Loser,
so for
dude.
3 hours, he couldn't do that unless he was multitasking and he was on his
buffoon.
phone sending death threats in the middle of court, which I wouldn't put past him either. I mean, after all, after one of Xeno's hearings, one of them, he was sending me like 40 different emails that same day. After he lost yet another hearing, he didn't like the outcome. Ooh. He sent me like 40 emails, which I showed the judge.
Ooh, he's mad.
A lot of them had some crazy threats. So, right.
Nah,
so
man, real talk though. Real talk. He has sent Todd like thousands of emails. I'm not joking. He sent Todd like thousands of emails. That's how mad. That's how fucking mad he is that he got his video copyright struck. Yeah. Where does he even get the time? He doesn't have a life. He has absolutely no responsibilities. None. He doesn't have to have a job. He literally can just sit in his room all day. That's it. He all right, guys. When people say like, you know, like what am I trying to say here? Okay. People don't understand how much of nothing that Lionel has in his life. Like, you really don't understand. So I'm just going to tell you, okay? I'm going to try to explain it as best I can. All this motherfucker does every single day is wake up, and that's it. That's it. That is the only thing that he does. He wakes up and then he can do whatever he wants with his day. That's it. He has absolutely no responsibilities. None. His mommy completely supports him in every way, shape, or form. So just imagine if your mom supported you in every single way, shape, and form, and you had no responsibility. All of your rent was paid, all your internet was paid, all the utilities were paid, your food was paid, probably made for you. She probably does his laundry, everything. He's literally like a kid. He's like a 7, 8-year-old kid. That's it. That he has the lifestyle of a 7 or 8-year-old. That's it. That's it. Like mentally, he's a fucking kid, man. He's not a man mentally. He's not an adult. I mean, you know, he is, but mentally he's not. Okay?
The evidence.
So when I say that he has nothing in his life, I truly, really, really mean he has nothing. He has no education, no job, no friends. I mean, besides his mom. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. That's literally it. So when you ask yourself, how does he find time? That is because you are probably a normal functioning human. Okay. So you can't comprehend or understand how someone could have that much time on their hands because your brain is not wired in that way, right? Like you're not wasting your fucking life away like this idiot. You know what I mean? Guys, you have to understand that he has and always will be this way. He will be 60 years old still doing this, 70 years old still doing this. That is if he's not living out of the fucking gutter or still alive at that point. Because once his mom can't support him, he's on the street unless someone else takes care of him. Because you know that he has okay guys, I'm just gonna be honest. I know he has no money in savings. He has no fucking bank accounts, no fucking money. He has no assets. He has nothing. And I know all of this because Carl has access to everything that like basically any type of income Carl has access to. Okay. That's what the execution does. Okay. So I'm just gonna be real. He doesn't have a job and he has absolutely nothing of value. Like I can't even seize any assets because he doesn't have anything. Okay. So he's always been this way and he's always going to be this way. He's going to be this way until his mom dies and she can no longer support him and he's on the street. That's it.
I submitted a ton of evidence, man. I mean, after all, after one of Xeno's hearings, one of them, he was sending me like 40 different emails that same day. After he lost yet another hearing, he didn't like the outcome. He sent me like 40 emails, which I showed the judge. A lot of them had some crazy threats. So, right. So let's see if I can pull up the evidence here.
One thing I don't understand.
I submitted a ton of.
One thing I don't understand is so like during this whole process, he tried to call me like a groomer and a pedophile, which is obviously untrue. I sued him. I won. I literally proved in the court of law that he defamed me and everything he said was a lie. One thing I never understood is that if you're going to try to defame someone like that, why would you say she was 18? Why wouldn't you say like she was 16 or she was 17? That never made sense to me. She was 18 doesn't imply any illegal action. Like if you're going to say, if you're trying to call someone a pedophile or a groomer, why are you saying 18? And then in the voicemail to my lawyer, he said that she was 17 and then 19 and then 18. It's like he can't even follow his own lies. He can't even follow his own lies. So that is that's, I cannot wrap my head around it. I can't. Covering all bases? I mean, I fucking guess. I have no idea.
Evidence, man. yeah, so he didn't have any of his own. Yeah, I brought here. I'm pulling all this stuff. I'm gonna pull up all my stuff. Yeah, Imgur links, DMs.
I might have to black out some of this stuff, man.
Prepared. It is insane. And I had videos. I had all kinds of stuff, dude. And
what is this image?
it's just crazy. It's just crazy how this all went.
I don't know what that image is.
Let's see. What else did I? Oh, right. I added the email he sent me. He sent me an email the night before a hearing.
Okay. So the reason why that's so funny is because, okay, when he was personally served, upon that personal service letter, it ordered him to not communicate with Todd. Okay. So basically what the courts can do is, let's say that you're trying to get a restraining order against someone. The courts can grant you temporary protection. Okay? They can just grant it that day. So they write up the court order, and then in that court order, it will say like, Lionel, you are not allowed to communicate until after the hearing. Okay? So in a sense, it's granted a temporary protection order. Okay? This order was served like, I think 2.5 weeks before the actual court order. So he broke the temporary order before the fucking hearing. Dude, like, you can't make this shit up, dude. You can't make this shit up.
Absolutely nuts. Okay, and I think that should be about it. All right, right. Oh well,
we need to add this to the wall. Actually,
got to see that. Like, all right. So the judge asked me, everything. I set everything up, explained who we were, how we know each other, and where this all started. And I said for many months, I never communicated. I never responded to him. He kept making videos. He kept sending me threats. And then it just escalated from there. Because
So this is important to know. Now, I asked Todd. I said, if he messaged, because this was during my court hearing, okay? Or this was during my defamation suit. When I sued him, I did not want to give him any type of ammunition to use against me. So basically, I didn't want Todd to reply or anything. So I asked Todd and I asked the other people involved. I said, "Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys not respond anything? Nothing. Just completely ignore this guy until after my hearing." And the reason why is because, like I said, that I don't want to give him any ammunition. I want to make sure that I win, and I don't want to get him anything. Now, I mean, I figured that he was just going to fucking ignore it because he's a coward and he's uneducated, and he wouldn't take the time to actually look at any of this, which is what he did. I mean, he still thinks motion default doesn't mean that he lost, which, okay, so hold on, let me see if I still have this, man. This is funny. Okay. Dude, look at this, dude. Look at this. What happens after a default judgment is issued in Massachusetts? If you don't show up to court on your hearing date, the court issues a default judgment. This means you automatically lose the case and may have to make payments. Here, hold on. Let me reread that. Let me reread that part again. This means you automatically lose the case and may have to make payments. He likes to think that he didn't lose. Okay, so then I guess, well, okay, like, what lot, like, how is that even logical? Like, what do you mean you didn't lose? Well, then what, well, then why do you owe me $23,000? What the fuck? See a sample judgment by default. Do not ignore any paperwork from the court, even if you do not have the money to pay the debt now. All right, anyway, so that's really funny.
The defamation suit went on. Oh, and here's the thing. This is important. This is very important. I started talking about the defamation suit, right? And Xeno, and I had all this evidence too. I submitted extra evidence for context. So I had Xeno's hearings information, a couple of court documents. I had when he was in contempt of court. I had that document when he violated Xeno's restraining order. I had the voicemails from the attorney that Lionel left the attorney, all the death threats. There was like 4 or 5 of them. So I had those, but when I started talking about another case...
Yeah, I sent Todd everything. I said, hey, man, if you need any of this shit, yo, here it is. And I just dumped all this shit on him. I was like, here's all this crap. Take this crap. Dude, see if you can fucking talk about it, man. See if you could talk about it. It'll just fucking make him look so much worse.
The judge stopped me. He's like, Mr. Beasley, it's like, let's not muddy the waters. Let's just keep it between communications between you and Lionel. You and the...
Yeah, see, this is really important. So, like, basically, from a judge's perspective, okay, they don't care about shit that's outside sources. You know what I mean? They're only going to give a shit about things that are relevant between the two parties. Okay? So, like, it's not that the judge, it's just, you need to just keep it between the two. You know what I'm saying?
Defendant. The attorney, all the death threats, there was like 4 or 5 of them. So I had those, but when I started talking about another case, the judge stopped me. He's like, Mr. Beasley, it's like, let's not muddy the waters. Let's just keep it between communications between you and Lionel, you and the defendant. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, fair enough, judge. So a lot of that evidence, it was there. We'll get to this. Well, it was there for context because I was like, I could show that he doesn't care about the law. He doesn't care about the courts.
No, he doesn't give a shit about anything.
All that stuff. Like, he doesn't give two fluffs about it. And I just had it just in case I could bring it up. But I'm glad that I did because holy crap. Anyway, so I only show the stuff that I knew, right? Just the good bits. And here, I'll show, let's see. And I had it like this, so I
think some of this stuff, man, has gamer words in it. So I'm going to put a black part over the screen, just like in the middle. But I'm going to use the bathroom first. Okay, sorry. Holy fuck, man. I'm sorry I've had to pee so much today, guys. Yeah, dude. Okay, look, I'm going to link you guys this VOD so you can, like, follow along if you want, okay? It's at 3406. Here, I'm going to link you guys the VOD so you can follow along. I'm going to put, so like Todd's going to show some of the stuff he submitted to the court. Okay. he's gonna show some stuff that he submitted to the court, and I can't remember if like basically this is unredacted shit, and you know how Lionel talks. He says a bunch of like slurs and shit and all this crap. So I'm gonna like somewhat cover my screen. Here, I'm gonna cover my screen with this. Okay. Let me see. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna cover my screen with this. Okay. All right. In hopes that there's no gamer words. All right. Okay. All right.
I came prepared, right? So I had
Okay. 3 tits on screen.
a bunch of galleries, images galleries, right?
Okay.
And I had it in chronological order. I was like, here's first contact. All right, so that was last. This was sent to me the night before. So this was like the last thing I showed, right? I had March 30th. This is after, I believe, after he was like, I think that was the initial like court resolution for the defamation case. So he was really mad that day. That's a DM to a friend. Oh, these are emails. Okay, this is okay. Maybe it was this. There's another hearing around June 29th. Okay. Here, so I think it's here. So this is here after being served. Okay, perfect. All right.
So here, I'll just show you guys here. I'll just like, okay, so basically Todd has all of these galleries. Okay, Todd has all of these galleries that he submitted to evidence. Okay. He has all of these galleries and he put them in chronological order. Okay, to make it easier for the judge.
So this is the timeline I showed the judge, and he's like, let's go in order. So I was very well organized.
Yeah.
So I showed, this is the initial contact from Lionel. This is how crazy this is, man. So like, there's, there might be some colorful language in there. So I just saw a glimpse of one.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
He says a lot of slurs.
Yeah.
The guy says a lot of frickin' slurs. I probably should have scrubbed that one out. I can't show that one. I actually can't show that. It's that bad. It's actually that bad.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, man.
So let me close that tab. Oh, I know you did. I'm sure you did see that one. Anyway. This all started because I left a comment on his video that I was informed of, that because he was making fun of my raid team, and then a few people in my raid.
The thing is like, this is how insecure Lionel is. Why in the fuck would you make fun of some random person's raid team? Like, that is how insecure and like fucking little dick he is. Like, what does another, like, basically, why would you need to put down some random fucking guy or their raid team or anything like that? Like, that's such little dick energy, just like fucking pitiful shit, man.
Team said, hey, this guy he's being racist towards me. He said a bunch of racist, crazy things. And I'm like, okay.
And Todd and his raid team had no fucking clue who the fuck Lionel was.
Okay. No, it's okay. It's all right. And I showed the judge, well, this is the first message that he sent me, and it was like pages and pages of just schizo posting and threats and kill yourself, all sorts of things. He didn't quite do a death threat yet, like not a direct death threat, but he was like making a bunch of weird threatening messages and like racist messages. And then I show the repeated behavior. I showed the judge different videos. I showed the judge different comments, pretty much things that I handpicked myself that had to do with me. I tried to keep everything about just me. I didn't want to conflate it. And because, I mean, I was right though, right? Because the judge at the start said, I only want communication between you two. I don't want, if there's other people involved, basically he just didn't want to hear about that. Right. So everything was just about me and the things that Lionel said to me or directed at me. So yeah, the relevant parties, exactly, relevant parties. Mm-hmm. So any video that was about me, anything he said, I would play it. I had at least an hour. Like my throat was dry from talking. Oh yeah, it includes my wife, absolutely. Yes. Family is included in this, absolutely. But like other cases, like Xeno's case, other restraining orders, I couldn't really.
Yeah, because it doesn't.
Like, well, this happened, or he lost this lawsuit. Blah.
Yeah, like we talked about earlier, he couldn't bring out any outside shit because it has no relevance to between Lionel and Todd. You know what I mean?
Blah blah blah. Like the judge stopped me from going into that. Like I said it initially, but the judge was like, he stopped me. I'm like, okay, fair enough. We'll just keep it about me. So I showed him all the crazy messages. I explained what this was, and the judge was asking questions like, it's like, where did he write this? How did he write this? I'm like, it's on his YouTube. He would either send me messages directly, I would block him. He'd make a new account, send me more messages, I would block him. I would never respond, and I didn't. I never responded. Ever.
No responding pissed him off even more. He has some, like I said earlier, man, he has some deep insecurity about being ignored or about not being taken seriously. And it's like, yeah, you fucking deserve it, because who the fuck is going to take you seriously? Like, what the fuck? Like, you're a fucking psychopath, man. Like, you are a fucking psychopath, dude. And no one wants anything to do with you. Ever. None. You're going to fucking be alone and die alone later. You know what I mean? Like, you're just going to be alone your entire fucking life, and good, because you did this to you. No one else did this. You did this to you. No fucking sympathy whatsoever.
Until like the past few months, I responded once or twice. I'm like, but like simple things like, is that a threat? And then
yeah, I'll tell you what he can't ignore though. He can't ignore that money he owes me. Dude, every few months, gonna hit him up. You got a job? No, I didn't think so. Still a loser? Still a loser? 3 years later. Still a loser? 10 years later. Yo, you're still a loser, right? Yeah. 15 years later. Still a loser? 20 years later. Because I can go after him for 20 years. I can go after him for 20 fucking years. Still a loser? Yeah. Fucking do it. He's gonna be 48 years old. 48 years old. And he's still going to be a jobless loser and probably not have a place to live.
And I started blasting him on Twitter because
dude, you know what, man? It's going to be a pain in the ass to get this motherfucker served if he doesn't have a house. Like, or sorry, not a house, but a place of residence. Like, if he's a bum, if he's living in the fucking gutter, dude, I'm going to have to like Dude, I'm going to have to hire like a private detective to like go around and ask the other bums, yo, have you seen this fucking idiot? You know, because dude, I'll serve him on the street. I don't care. Get your fucking bum ass in jail. I want to make sure you don't have any money. Yo, you're homeless. I don't give a shit. Get your fucking ass in jail or get your fucking ass in the fucking court. You owe me $23,000 or well, it's probably going to be like 30,000 at that point. Dude, I don't give a fuck. You're in a fucking alley, you know, doing drugs, living in the gutter. I don't give a shit. Get your ass in fucking court. That's where you're fucking going. That's where you're going today. And if you don't show up, that's jail. That's jail. I don't give a fuck.
He was going after my wife, and he was like making more and more accounts. And I told the judge, look, he's had several YouTube accounts banned. I made sure to rub that in his face too. I'm like, yep, yeah, he's lost his YouTube account. Oh, he hates that I said he lost the defamation suit, and because I said that, and
he hates it. Ooh, he hates it so much, dude. So much. Dude, he fucking cannot stand every single fucking minute he's thinking about how I made him my bitch, dude. Just fucking made him my bitch. You owe me $23,000, you fucking loser. You know, and he can't get it out of his head that he fucking lost because he's a loser, dude. Fucking lost. And he's gonna live with that for the next fucking 20 years or for the rest of his fucking life, man.
Because he hates that I said he lost the defamation suit.
Oh my god.
And because I said that, and because he is so easily triggered by Xeno.
Oh yeah. Yo, dude, if you ever want to trigger this guy, if you ever want I mean, look, obviously I've said this from the start. I'm going to say it again. Don't go harass. Don't do anything like that. But just the sheer thought or mention of me absolutely sets him into this undescribable rage. I have never, my brain is wired properly, right? It's not wired like his. Like, I'm not a fucking psychopath. So I can't fathom the amount of hate that he has for me. But he really hates me.
The guy went off the deep end and did something truly majestic and beautiful and stupid. Yeah, long story short, he ended up talking to the judge more about Xeno and Spudsy than he did about me. When it was his...
I fucking can't, dude. This hearing is between him and Todd, and he talks more about me and Spuds. Like, no matter, okay, look, all right. No matter how hard he tries to spin this narrative that I am some groomer or pedophile, it's not going to work. You were proven to be a liar. You have no evidence on anything that you say. You literally lost a defamation case. You tried to say that I was a groomer and you lost. You fucking lost the case. And that is why he's so pissed. He doesn't even, okay, like, so let's say that I was like doing illegal things. He doesn't care that I'm doing illegal things. He doesn't care. If he cared, he'd go to the police. Okay? Did he have a lawyer? Absolutely not. He's worthless and jobless. How the fuck's he going to afford a lawyer? Like, he doesn't care if the things I'm doing are illegal. He just wants to cancel me. Like, that's how petty he is. If he actually cared, he would go to the police with all this, but he doesn't actually care. If he had any evidence, he would go to the fucking police, because I can guarantee you this, I'll fucking guarantee you this shit. If I had any evidence of someone being a fucking groomer or a sexual predator or anything like that, I would fucking go to the police immediately. Or there's obviously, you know, through the courts, he was proven to be a groomer and sexual predator through Katie's case, but that happened way before my time. I told Katie that if I always felt bad, man, for Katie, because she didn't have the means to really go after him. Okay? But I told her that in the future, if he ever fucks with her, I'm going to help her. I'm going to help her protect herself. If he ever fucks with her, because now I can, but obviously back in the day, I didn't even know who the fuck she was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know who the fuck she was. So basically there's a statute of limitations. Okay. And that time is gone. Okay. So like, trust me, guys, trust me. If I could hold him accountable for the actions he did to Katie, I would. But I can't just because too much time has passed. So, you know. But he lost this defamation case. And he is trying to convince, I mean, I don't know who he's trying to convince, maybe himself, but he will die on that hill that I am doing illegal things. And he will die on this hill with no evidence and a lost defamation case. Well,
his turn to talk. The guy went off the deep end and did something truly majestic and beautiful and stupid. Yeah, long story short, he ended up talking to the judge more about Xeno and Spudsy
fucking crazy
than he did about me. When it was his turn to talk, he talked more about Xeno and that whole thing than me. I was kind of getting jealous. I'm like, hey man, I'm here too. This is our hearing. This is my hearing. What about me? What about me? Aren't I cute? Aren't I cute enough? I'm not cute enough, I guess. I don't know, man.
Dude, imagine going to a hearing, a restraining order hearing where this guy is trying to get a restraining order on you. And instead of defending yourself, you talk about something that is completely irrelevant to the fucking hearing. Like, you can't describe that amount of stupid. You like the word buffoon or clown. It doesn't appropriately describe what Lionel actually is.
And he's obsessed. Yeah.
Completely
and yes,
obsessed.
He did say the thing to the judge. He said she was 18. He didn't scream it, but he said it. He's like, she was 18 and touch her, Tyler. He said that. He said, like, basically called him a pedo. He called him a who sniffs adolescence. He said you could just hear it, man. He goes, 40-year-old man who sniffs adolescence. She was 18, Your Honor. Like, he said this. I'm like, are you kidding me?
He said all this in the face of a defamation lawsuit that he lost, dude. Like, oh my god, dude. What a fucking idiot.
I'm like, what is this judge probably thinking right now?
Oh my god.
I'm like, what,
dude,
what is going on?
The judge has no idea who I am. The judge has no idea who Spuds is. Can you imagine? Like, what the fuck was that judge thinking? I wish I could know what the fuck the judge was thinking, man.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah. I sent him like
oh god, dude.
A lot of the messages. So like there's some of these messages he actually makes threats of like going to my house. Oh, and like here. This inbox, this is my spam folder, right? Now look at this. June, let's see. Yeah, look at the dates here, all right? I have 44 plus emails. This is all from Lionel. All right? This is all from Lionel. All threats.
Fucking nuts, dude.
All these are threats, and I got to show the judge each and every one of them, all right?
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. We need Bia's protection.
I made sure to mention that. Well,
all right. That's I
there
see
might
a
be some
gamer
gamer
word.
words in here.
Yeah. I saw a gamer word,
forgive
Todd.
me. But yeah. Lots of gamer words.
Whoa there,
Lots of
Big T.
Yeah. There's this nice thing here. Threatening my wife. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
That's another thing, dude. He's like obsessed with Todd's wife too, man. He's like obsessed with her. Like, I genuinely think that he wants to fuck her. I genuinely think that. I genuinely think that any woman that he like acts this way to, he wants to fuck. He's like the he's clearly he's an incel. He's like that that cliche. You know that cliche that you'll see sometimes where a guy will, I mean, it happens like way more with guys, but where a woman will post like, just got this Tinder DM, and then the guy will be like, hey gorgeous, how are you? And then the woman won't respond like right away, and then the guy will just say a whole bunch of like just fucking crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's Lionel. That is literally Lionel to a fucking T, man. That is literally Lionel.
It's public record. I'm sure it is. Yeah. So lots of colorful language in here.
Yeah.
More examples of stuff that he's left on his YouTube. Basically, I set up a good pattern of behavior. All right, and of course, it all ended with this. And then I played a few videos. I played the one where he's freaking out. You know, the one that, you know, she was 18, Lama Tide will die. Like, I played that one to the judge. I love.
He got to play that. He got to play that for the judge, man. Hold on. For those of you that don't know, hold on, dude. Hold on. We got. Oh man, what channel was this on? Was this on the Clips channel? Maybe it was on the Clips channel. Let me see. I put the Honeybee Lovely behind it. Oh, hold on. Let me go to my channel. I love big axes. Oh my lord. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Is this it? Does anyone have it? Hold on. I'll sing the one part, and then that's it. Oh shit! Does anyone happen to have it? T. Strummer. Hold on. Let me find it. No. Sorry guys. It'll be worth it. Trust me. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Maybe it's on the main channel actually. Yeah, maybe it's on the main channel. Let me see. Oh, wait, maybe this is it. This was given to me. Yeah. And can't function of me. Worry. Orders. Oh, no. That's not it. That's not it. Dude, I'm sorry, guys. Let me find this, man. Let me find this. It's going to be worth it. Wins, bear, cigs. Does anyone have it? Is this it? You guys see worthless and jobless freak out? He got banned in 14. Okay. Thank you very much for linking this. Hold on. He got banned in Final Fantasy for 2 weeks. All right, so look at this shit. So here's me. Okay. And here's Sugu. Wait. There's in bombs, everything. Him out.
You lied! She's in.
No.
Not worth it. Just a random treat from these.
No, this isn't it. Oh, this isn't it. You know what, man? Oh it was so fun. I put the. Did we not have a video about this? Oh, I thought for sure we had a video about it. Wait, is this it? Hold on. Is this it?
Memory is complete horseshit. He fucking lied. This pussy.
No, not this one. It's the one with the honeybee. You know what? Okay. We're just gonna keep watching the video. We're just gonna. Yo, I don't know if this is real, but no. We're just gonna keep watching the video. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, look, man. There was a. I put the honeybee song behind his freak out, and it was really, 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 really fucking funny. Maybe the music was muted. Yeah. Maybe it was muted. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, what is the? Oh.
Seeing this, you're short.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is so good. This is so good. Thank you. Yo.
Seeing this, your short-term memory is complete horseshit. He fucking lied. This pussy that will never get a fucking dime. Fuck you. Lamaton will die of his stroke complications before Xeno gets a fucking dime. Fuck you. Your husband's gonna run. You stupid fucking bitch. Fuck you, psycho fucks! You fucking lied! She's 18! You better in a fucking hotel!
She's 18!
room! And Llama thinks if he doesn't tweet it,
Oh
it
my
never
God.
fucking happened! Fuck you! I'm fucking done! I'm fucking done! Fuck off!
He's dead.
Fucking redneck streamer, I don't care! I hope Martin Miller's death hurt! He got stopped by black people! My mom, I'm a loser, right? I'm
Dude, right when Honey Bee is like, I'll take your breath away, his mom comes in there. No. Okay, anyway. That was worth it. All right, anyway.
Of being able to play that. That was so funny. All right, and of course it all ended with this, and then I played a few videos.
Yeah.
I played the one where he's freaking out.
Todd played videos. Todd played that one. The fucking judge heard that freak out. I mean, not with Honey Bee Lovely's music behind it, but he heard the freak out. Oh, dude, that would have been what if he played the one with Honey Bee's music behind it? Oh, okay, anyway.
You know, the one that, she was 18, Lamatide will die. Like, I played that one to the judge. I love being able to play that. That was so funny. And then
Oh my God.
And then I said, well, hey, the cops came and he went to a hospital, came back home,
Yeah.
and started streaming again.
Because he was yelling and shouting, and he was like banging his fucking fists on the desk or whatever, dude. The cops got called on him because people thought that he was gonna like harm someone. So he actually got taken to a hospital to be checked out.
And then I played that video where he's like, has a picture of my wife, and he's like, fuck you, your llama's gonna die. I'm glad he had a stroke. I hope it hurt. I hope it hurt. Ugh. Like, he said this. And I got to play all of it. So, after I was
Holy
like thoroughly
shit.
exhausted of like all
Holy
this evidence,
fuck.
right? Okay.
How do you defend that? Like, how in the fuck do you defend that? Like, why would you even lie about it? It's literally on evidence. Like, it's literally... He was the one that streamed it. Like, Lionel is the one that streamed it. Obviously, we got it. We recorded it, obviously. And then he's gonna lie? Motherfucker, the evidence exists because of you. Because of you. All right. He is the dumbest fucking criminal, man.
Hey, Frozen, thank you very much, man. Thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay. This is good news. So, what do you suppose Lionel did when it was his turn to talk? I'll get to that. So, Lionel was very hung up on the fact that I said he lost the defamation suit. Lionel was very upset.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you think the first words...
You know why I think he was so upset at this particular time? Because in our last hearing, he had to admit to the judge that he lost. He had to admit it. She actually made him admit it. She asked him, she was like, what's this defamation suit? Did you lose? And he was like, yes, I owe, Tyler $23,000. He actually admitted it. And I bet that fucking destroyed him on the inside. I bet that absolutely fucking just destroyed him on the inside. And good. Fuck you. I'm going to go after you for my fucking money.
Out of his mouth were when it was his turn to talk, when I was done, when I spoke my piece, right? He pulls up the copy of... Basically, I submitted all my evidence to the court electronically, right? So email, they sent a copy of that email without, with a lot of things scrubbed out, like my name and contact or whatever. So he could see the evidence that was submitted against him.
Yeah, so he had all that.
This includes the files, the audio, the video, and the documents that the judge stopped me from talking about early on when I first started mentioning the defamation suit and Xeno and stuff, right? So I just still can't believe it. Lionel got so mad that I said he lost the defamation suit that he starts pulling up documents that I was not allowed to talk about. Yeah. He pulls...
Bro. Todd wasn't allowed to talk about it, but because Lionel brought it up, he was now allowed to talk about it. So now all of that evidence against him that wasn't entered, now it's entered. Like I said, buffoon, clown, uneducated, dumbass, moron. None of that really describes how stupid he actually is. He wasn't allowed... Todd was not allowed to talk about anything that related to me because I am not involved in this case. I'm not involved in it. It's between Lionel and Todd, not me. But because Lionel was so ass hurt that he lost that defamation case, he brought it up. So because Lionel brought it up, now that opens the door so Todd can talk about it. It's like in that Johnny Depp trial when Amber Heard's lawyers brought up Kate or something. They weren't allowed to talk about Kate, but then when they brought it up, then Johnny's team was allowed to talk about it. You guys remember that? That was like a Kate Moss. That was one of like the critical. That was like one of the critical parts of the case, actually. Yeah, they weren't allowed to talk about Kate Moss, but because the defendant did, that opened it up to the plaintiff.
Pulls up the cease and desist order. He pulls up the violation of the restraining order, the contempt of court document. He pulled up the audio of him sending death threats to Xeno's attorneys. So, thank you. That means...
Dude. Bruh. Okay. He brought up shit that made him look like, well, that exposed him for being a psychopath. He brought it up. He is the one that brought, it would be like, if you caught me trying to steal a cookie, you know? And I was like, no, I didn't steal that cookie. Yeah, sure, I stole this other one from yesterday, but I didn't steal that one. They'd be like that. And I have like chocolate chips covering my face and shit. No, I didn't eat no cookie, you know? Like, dude. He's self-reported.
Violating the violation of the restraining order, the contempt of court document.
Dude, okay, think about this for a second, guys. Lionel is at a hearing for a restraining order being placed against him. So the evidence he brings up is evidence of him violating another order against another person. I literally have no words. I don't have anything to say to that other than holy fucking shit. I've never seen something that stupid.
He pulled up the audio of him sending death threats to Xeno's attorneys. So, thank you. That means I can talk about them. You idiot! You absolute buffoon! Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that to yourself?
Oh
it was
my
my
God,
evidence. Dude. My evidence to make you look bad. Not to make you look bad, just to show that you are a fucking horrible, awful, vile person. It provided so much context.
Oh, God.
So, he was so mad that I said he lost. That he lost the defamation suit. He's like, Your Honor, I didn't lose, and you're a judge. You're a judge, and you must know that motion to and he tried to like again explain the law to a judge. Like default judgment. Motion to default judgment. That doesn't mean I lost. That means just.
So stupid, bro. So fucking stupid, dude. Oh my God. If you don't show up to court on your hearing date, the court issues a default judgment. This means you automatically lose the case and may have to make payments. See a sample judgment by default. Do not ignore any paperwork from the court, even if you do not have the money to pay the debt now. What happens after a default judgment is issued in Massachusetts? Didn't lose, by the way. You keep fucking telling yourself that, man. You keep fucking telling yourself that.
I ignored everything. And he was proud of this statement. He was fucking proud. Well, yeah, I just ignored everything. Yeah, I didn't care. I ignored the courts. I ignored the lawyers. I ignored this document. I laughed at it. And he's like, I just ignored it. I didn't lose. I just ignored it, Judge.
Man. This is fucking crazy.
And I'm just sitting back. I'm like, dude, like, I got nothing to say. I let him speak. I didn't care.
Oh, my God.
No, yes way. Yes way. Yeah. And he kept yapping. Oh, that's okay.
I want to see the court transcript for this shit. Dude, I want to see the court transcript, dude.
I got kicked offline. I got kicked off. So the best part, one of the best parts. So he starts talking about the voicemails. Inexplicably starts talking about the voicemails that he left Xeno's attorney, right? The death threats. And he says to the judge, Your Honor, I did not make any direct threats to kill them. I made no direct threats. I'm a comedian.
Oh my God, dude! I'm having too much fun, dude.
And they hear me scoff. I'm like, because I chuckle. They hear me, and I have an open mic. I'm like, oh god. And like I say something like that. I'm like, and the judge goes, Mr. Beasley, do you have something to say in response to this? And I put my hands up. I'm like, listen, we weren't supposed to talk about this stuff, but he brought it up. I'm just letting you know, he brought it up. Like I can play for you part of like any of these and prove that he's lying right now. so here we go. Hold on.
Oh god.
Let me here. Which one did I play? I was the first one I played too. There's gonna be maintenance. Oh god, where is it?
Oh my god, dude.
It was. There we go. So this was the one I played. Warning: there's going to be some strong language.
Yeah,
all right,
strong language.
but this is going to be this is exactly what I played right after Lionel said I didn't make any direct threats, and the judge is now listening to this. So, can you hear that?
When you type,
You can't hear it. You can't hear it. Hold on. One second.
Okay. All right, let's hear the non-threats.
how in God's name do you expect me when you type $21,000? When you initially tried demanding that I give this redneck piece of shit $100,000 for the crime of speaking the truth, for the crime of free speech in America, you dumb fucking whore. Where did you think I was going to get this money from? Like, when you write these ridiculous numbers on paper while also telling bold-faced lies in a literal lawsuit to defend a pervert that is speaking with 17-year-old girls on an MMORPG, what in God's name is going through your head when you demand that I give him $100,000, knowing full well that I am not able to give him any sort of
That was hard for him
money.
to admit.
I've done nothing. I haven't lied to him. I obviously done that he has. I can't afford to defend myself in the court of law. So I really am curious as to where you think you're going to get a dime from, because I will shoot myself before I give him a cent. I would rather kill your family.
Oof.
I'd rather shoot your brother in the face before I give XenosysVex $1. I doubt you would put me in a position where I have to shoot you in the face, but yeah, I would rather shoot you in the face. I'd rather watch you die like Lake and Riley before I am forced to be an indentured servant to a random retarded person on an MMORPG that is angry that I correctly stated the fact that he was messing with a fucking 18-year-old girl.
He changed the
18.
age.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you worthless white pieces of shit? Oh, I'm just doing my job. Fuck you, bitch. Again, I'm so glad Lake and Riley died like a worthless fucking whore.
What do you think the
Holy
judge
shit,
thought,
she
dude?
Died. Just absolutely. Can you imagine getting stabbed after you get raped? Because that's what happened to Lake and Riley. She died like a fucking white dog. Dumb, dirty, stupid Anglo.
He didn't threaten, by the way.
Died like the worthless whore that she is. Fuck
He didn't
you.
threaten her, by the way.
Fuck you, you worthless piece of shit whore trying to...
So the judge asked me to stop playing it because he heard enough. He's like, I think I get it. Lake and Riley
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
a girl, a college girl in Georgia that was.
Okay. So let's take a second to look at the timeline of events here. Todd submitted this into evidence. He started to talk about it. The judge said, no, keep it between you and Lionel. Then Todd said, well, Lionel lost the defamation case. And that absolutely fucking destroyed Lionel on the inside, triggered him beyond all imagination. And then Lionel went to say that he did not lose the case. He actually pulled up the court documents proving that he did in fact lose the case, but he said that he didn't. He said that motion default doesn't mean that he lost. Yes, it does. Then he said he never threatened my lawyer, and he pulled up the tapes. He did all of this. Lionel did all of that just because Todd was like, yeah, so he lost the defamation case. Before Lionel brought up all that, Todd wasn't allowed to talk about it. And now Todd is allowed to talk about it.
Was raped and killed by an illegal immigrant. It's very brutal, terrible story, terrible, and he likes to reference that a lot.
Yeah, for whatever reason,
A
man,
lot.
he's like,
Yeah,
For whatever reason, he's really obsessed with dead people. Like, Lionel is obsessed with dead people. It's really fucking creepy. It's really weird. Yeah.
So the judge was like, okay. So I point out, I'm like, he made a direct threat. He just said, shoot you, I will shoot you in the head. I will shoot your brother, I'll shoot your family in the head.
Yeah.
And I was like, do you want me to play the others? I've got a couple more. He's like, no, that's okay. So
there were 4 messages like that, dude. There were 4, not just 1. And Todd didn't even finish playing the 1. And there were 4. And that was like the medium length one. There was one that was longer. So Lionel pulled up all this information. He literally looked at all of the information and was like, no, I didn't threaten. I didn't lie. And then they played that, showing that he threatened. Like I said, stupid, buffoon, clown, moron, idiot. None of that accurately describes how dumb he actually is.
He brought that up. I don't know why he'd bring that up, man. Why? Why would you bring it up? Yeah, man, and he played the video where he's... I was going to play it, but I got stopped. I got stopped short. But Lionel played it for me. He played another video when he's laughing at the initial cease and desist.
Oh, dude.
It was a virtual hearing.
Oh, man.
That was...
Oh, man. Dude. Whew. Let me tell you, that's a good video.
Wriggle and scream.
Let me tell you, man.
Nibble the
Okay.
fingers and taint the
Motion
cream.
defaulted. You're not getting a dime, sorry. Dude. I can't imagine how mad he is, the fact that he laughed at that cease and desist. That he didn't take it serious. And it turned out to be serious. That's fucking nuts.
That was not part of the hearing. I got to play that file at the hearing. Right? It was all done through Zoom. And again, I stress, a lot of this evidence I could not bring up myself, but Lionel thought it was a very wise decision in his own defense, when it was his turn to defend himself, that he borrows my submitted evidence to try to paint a better picture of himself, which completely backfired. Absolutely backfired. So, what do you think his next big brain move was after we listened to him lie to the judge and say, oh, I didn't make any direct threats, Your Honor, after we just heard him say, I will shoot you in the head, I will shoot your family in the head? He pulls up the court-ordered, or the restraining order that Xeno had.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't know why, but just think about this for a while. He pulls up a document proving that he violated a restraining order and was sentenced 30 days, that was suspended, for violating a restraining order as evidence in a hearing about him getting a restraining order. Oh my god. What the why?
God, dude.
Why would you do that? That is, oh my god, that is such a massive self-report.
Oh my god.
How?
This is unreal.
I couldn't
It's
believe it.
unreal.
I'm like, okay. Because I know why. Because she was 18. She was 18. Like, bold strategy, Connie. Thank you, Citri. Thank you. Yeah, it's like
Holy
it's like
fuck,
the Ace Attorney.
dude.
He like slams down on the table. Objection. She was 18. And then
Dude, in the voicemail,
God,
in the
man.
voicemail, He was
so
he said 17 first and then 18 and then later in another voicemail he says 19. Like he doesn't even know, he literally can't even keep his lie straight. He can't even consistently lie. Like keep it the same.
Thank you for that. I know, man. I know. So, Lionel starts talking about Xeno's case, and he loses his train of thought like 2 or 3 times and apologizes like to the judge. He's like, I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm going with this. Several times, because he's just rambling, and there's just a bunch of dead space and crickets, because like I'm not saying anything, because what do I have to lose? I mean, this is a slam dunk. In my opinion, this was a slam dunk at this point. I'm like, dude, just let him keep talking. This is great. Like, please.
Let him cook, bro.
Like, you're doing me a favor.
Let him cook, dude.
Like, he's providing additional evidence that I could not talk about. It's crazy. Yeah. And again, he played the video of him laughing at the initial cease and desist. And not taking things seriously. Again, I wanted to bring that up as context. I'm like, look, he likes to lie to the courts. He lies to the police. He lies to the FBI. Like, there's a lot of issues here.
Was Lionel the defense attorney for Todd? True. Dude, Lionel. Todd had a lawyer. He just didn't know it, bro. Dude, he just didn't know it. Oh my God.
Okay, and this is his character. This is what he does, and because he brought that up brought it up in court, we were able to talk about it and have the discussion.
Oh my God.
It was crazy, because basically I got to talk, Lionel got to talk, and then I got to have like, I guess, like a conclusion, or be like, all right, well, I got to clarify a few things. Anyway, yeah.
Oh my God.
He took every opportunity to mention my age, to mention Xeno's age, to talk about Spudsy. Oh, dude, he was talking about Zeppy and Zaki and that whole shit.
He brought up Zepp. Okay. Okay. Do you guys even know who Zepp is? Do you guys know do you even know who Zeppy is? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Zepp is, no. Not Zeppla. Zepp. All right. Zepp is, I think he's the raid leader of Neverland. He brought up him. Dude. Okay. Zepp doesn't even live in America. Now, all right. Now, I don't know if he's the raid leader, but he's in Neverland, okay? Like, I've known Zepp for a while, okay? He brought up Zepp. Dude, dude, put yourself in the judge's shoes, okay? Put yourself in the judge's shoes. This guy just brought up a person that doesn't even live in America, that plays 14. You have no fucking, like, dude, you don't even know what 14 is. He brought up Zeppy because Zeppy called him an idiot for missing an addle, and he never let that go. Because he was like kicked out of the fucking raid group for missing an addle. So good for you, Zepp. Holy shit. Because he still thinks about that. So good for you. Fuck him. Just know that when you called him an idiot, just know when you called him that, and he missed that addle, he has never let that go. And he has always remembered that. So you wounded him very bad. He also mentioned Zaki. Yeah. Do you guys know who Zaki is? Zaki was a 14 player that unfortunately committed suicide years and years ago. Okay. And I wasn't the best friends of Zachy, okay? I didn't really talk to him very often, okay? But every interaction I had with him was very positive. He was a really, really, really nice guy, okay? He was a really nice guy. And, you know, shit happened. I don't really want to speak too much on it because it doesn't really involve me, and I don't want to spread any misinformation because I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable on the situation, okay? I just know that Lionel likes to say that him and Zachy were good friends, but they were not good friends. Lionel is a piece of shit, and he used Zachy's, you know, when Zachy passed away, you know, he was cremated. And he used Zachy's urn as a thumbnail for some of his videos. So that is how much of a fucking vile creature that Lionel is. Okay? So Lionel will like to pretend, and he wants to fool people into thinking that he's Zachy's best friend and he's doing all of this for Zachy, but he's not. He doesn't give a shit about Zachy. He didn't give a shit about Zachy. He's using Zachy's death as to his advantage to make people feel bad. Yeah, which is, I mean, it's all in this fucking law. It's all in this. It's all in that. No, but if you ever hear of Lionel saying that him and Zachy were good friends, just know that that is a complete fucking lie. You do not use a picture of your good friend's fucking urn and ashes to make people feel bad and to use it to your advantage. Okay? So no, that is who Zachy is.
To the judge and anyway, yeah, he took every opportunity to mention my age, to mention Xeno's age, to talk about Spudsy. Oh, dude, he was talking about Zeppy and Zachy and that whole shit.
That is insane.
To the judge, and the judge's like, what is he talking about? Like, what's going on here, man? So, here's the thing, man. He didn't have anything.
Lionel is literally fucking psychotic. He is literally psychotic and fucking belongs. He needs to be institutionalized. He cannot like, he's not a normal functioning human. He can't function in society. What is Lionel's streamer name? He doesn't have a stream. He has tried to stream on Twitch before, but he's got banned. And if I ever find out that he tries to, I'm going to report him for ban evasion. The same thing for YouTube. He likes to use the name Desolence, Howard Moon, That Man, other stuff like that. And he's been banned from YouTube. And if I ever find out that he has a channel, if he mentions me, I'm going to obviously hold him in contempt again, but I will also be reporting his shit for ban evasion.
On me. He didn't have shit on me. So what did he talk about? What do you think his biggest gripe was about me that he could even pin on me? There was one thing, but it was a nothing burger. Everything else, he would say, well, Your Honor. Oh, yeah. His big defense was, well, Llama Todd let people dox him. They shared a document about me. And they harass my mom and myself and all these people in the community.
Nobody harassed him.
Thousands of people are racist towards me and send me messages every day. Right. So I counter. I'm like, hey, when you make content that is consumed by the public,
yeah.
When you go on Twitter and you say crazy things attacking popular streamers, it is not the job of that streamer to police the entire internet. I've done my part. I've said, hey, guys, do not engage with this person. I said it back in March. I said it multiple times on stream. I'm like, and I genuinely mean it. I'm like, do not talk to Lionel. Do not message him. Do not go out of your way on my behalf. Let the courts handle it. Do not engage. You don't want that trouble. You don't want him messaging you.
I'll check the message
later. It's fucking stupid. So he was trying to say that I caused him problems.
No, see,
because
see, here's the thing about Lionel. He likes to play the victim. And okay, so okay, Lionel is black and he hates that he's black. He's actually racist against black people. But he likes to use the race card. Okay? So I know that was kind of hard to follow, so I'll repeat it. Okay, Lionel is black, but he hates being black. He uses, but in addition to that, he uses the race card to his advantage. Because yeah, so he's like an actual Uncle Ruckus. Yes. He's like an actual, like, not funny Uncle Ruckus. Okay. In my hearing, he said that my community, you guys, kept calling him like N-words and dropping N-bombs. No one has ever done that to him. No one in this community, to my knowledge, has ever been racist or homophobic or transphobic or anything like that. Like, never. Because I would remember if something like that happened, because I would immediately ban that person. You know what I'm saying? Okay? But he likes to lie and play the victim. So basically, he can dish all this out, right? He can dish all this harassment out, but the second you call him ugly, or the second you call him, like you call him out on his lies, that means that you're harassing him and that you're racist. Like, this guy literally has dropped N-bombs at me. Like, he's dropped N-bombs, like, towards me. I'm like the whitest motherfucker. That doesn't even make sense. Dude, I'm a ginger kid. What the fuck? Like, he will say that type of shit, but it's not just like N-bombs. He also uses, like, you know, just racial slurs in general, like against like Middle Eastern people, Asian people, just basically every single type of slur you can imagine. He will use that. Okay. And while he does that, at the same time, he will also play the race card. He will be like, no, they called me like a whole bunch of N-bombs and shit like that. They were racist towards me when it never happened. He will say this shit, but have absolutely no evidence. None. Like, he is such a fucking coward. Like, he's such a fucking unbelievable coward. Like, you can't even describe it. He can dish all this fucking punishment out, but the second you call him like ugly, or you call him, you know, or you're like, you're a loser, you have no job, that means that you're harassing him and also you're racist. Because in the last hearing I had with him, he said that my whole community harassed him and was racist towards him. And it's like, dude, I tell people to not engage with you. Like, I tell people to immediately block your dumbass. Okay, no one is messaging you. Where are these messages? That's what I asked him. I said, where are these messages? Where? Like if people are harassing you, then I want to see the messages. But no. None. Of course he has no proof.
everyone else was being, you don't want him messaging you. It's fucking stupid. So he was trying to say that I caused him problems because everyone else was being racist towards him. And I was like, Lionel, are you accusing the internet of saying mean and racist things? I'm like, you're saying things in public that they don't like. You're going to get people that say awful things.
Yeah.
Like, welcome to my world when it comes to the dumb shit you're saying.
Nah, he's spineless,
and
man.
Everyone else.
No, Lionel's a spineless fucking coward, man.
You're literally...
He can dish all this out, but he can't handle a single fucking, not even a smidge, not even a whisper of criticism.
doing the thing that you're describing. So you think that doxing is wrong, yet you dox Xeno, which I got to bring up. I'm like, he doxed my friend's house. Here's the picture. Here's the address. He's posted it in multiple places.
This motherfucker claims that I doxed him when he doxed me multiple times, and he also doxed me on the fucking Final Fantasy XIV official stream. So, like, dude, what a fucking, like, you know, it's, dude, it's, I mean, I've already said it, man. You know, I've already said it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just his lies know no bounds. You know what I mean?
Well, everyone's being racist towards me. I'm like, then I pull up a paragraph of a bunch of racist slurs that Lionel said to my friends and other people online. And he called me a racist. I'm like, where's your proof?
Yeah.
I haven't said anything.
Yeah.
I'm not racist. Well, your community is. They're harassing me. I'm like, then where is your proof? And why haven't you, like, submitted your own protection order?
You know,
like,
you know what's funny about that is that when he was held in contempt, he tried to say that you guys harassed him. And the judge asked him, the judge straight up asked him, well, do you have a protection order? And he like sat there for like a second. No. And it says the judge was like, okay, then. Like he tried to say that I told you guys to go harass him. And with no proof or evidence. And if that was the case, okay, if that was the case, then why doesn't he have a fucking restraining order against me? Because I'm not the aggressor. He is the fucking aggressor. That's why. Because he's a lying piece of shit.
Like, that's the other thing, man. Like, he hasn't done anything to protect himself. He plays the victim all the time.
Yeah.
And then he started talking about the whole, like, Zachy thing. He tried to make the judge feel sorry for him. Oh, well.
That's what he tries to do.
My friend who's black and gay, I am autistic, I'm voting for Trump. Like,
that's funny, man. Zachy wasn't even black. So Lionel lied. Like, if I remember correctly, Zachy was Asian, I think. But Zachy wasn't even black, but he told the judge that he was black and gay. And the reason why he did that was because he knows that racism makes people feel uncomfortable.
These things, all these like buzzwords.
And he will try to get your sympathy. Like he plays on people's sympathy.
Try to get some sort of, oh, well, you know, my friend who's black and gay, I am autistic, I'm voting for Trump. Like, all these things, all these like buzzwords that he could just try to get some sort of sympathy notes or something like that, or like, you know.
Yeah, he tried to sway a judge.
Really strange, man. He's like, well, you should feel bad for me because I am an autistic black man. He said.
Oh, he loves
times.
that, dude.
Like,
he loves saying that he's autistic. That's like one of his top things. Besides being black, he also loves to say that he's autistic. So because he's an autistic black man, he's allowed to just do whatever he wants. He's just allowed to do whatever he wants because he's black and autistic. Like, what? No, that's not how this fucking works, bucko. You know what I mean? That's not how it works, dude.
Dude, I don't care what you look like. Like, this is what you're saying to me. And I tried to reason with him. I'm like, Lionel, all this goes away from my end if you stop harassing me and stop sending me threats and stop talking about me online. I'm like, I don't want to deal with you, and I'm sure you don't want to deal with this. All this goes away if you just stop. Just stop. And he cannot. He simply can't do it. He can't handle it.
He just cannot handle the fact that
Xeno so much. And the whole Zachy situation. I'm like, look, man, I'm sorry.
Lionel cannot handle the fact that he is a worthless loser and will always be a worthless loser. He will lose in everything in life. He will lose getting a job. He will lose interacting with people. He will lose being anything meaningful. He will lose in every aspect of life, and he cannot get over that. And that is why that the second that he accepts that will be like, he's a narcissist. Okay. He's a narcissist. He's an incel. And the second he accepts that is going to be game over for him. You know what I mean?
Sorry your friend died, but it's not the responsibility of an entire community. Like, so if you don't know, like, the reason why Lionel is this way is because he's got a chip on his shoulder for the entirety of the Final Fantasy XIV community. He is mad because a friend of his committed suicide, and he blames raiders or a raid team, people in that raid team, for bullying his friend to that point. which sucks, right? That sucks. And I said, I'm sorry for your friend. That's awful. I've had a few friends in my life that have committed suicide. It's a terrible thing. But there are so many people that are so far removed, myself included, from that situation. Like, why would I talk about that?
Todd wasn't even playing the game. Todd... Wait, did the leader have never... No. Todd wasn't even playing the game when Zachy passed away. Todd has no idea who the fuck Zachy even is.
That. And he said this to the judge. He's like, well,
but don't get it twisted.
You don't talk about it.
Don't get it twisted. Don't think for a fucking second that Lionel's actions come from any type of love or care. He doesn't understand the concept of love. He will never feel love. His actions come from hate, and he will use that tragedy to his advantage. Okay? Do not think for a fucking second that any of his actions are in good faith. Okay? He is using that tragedy to make himself look better when he is using that to be vile. Okay?
It doesn't exist. I'm like, I don't know who Zeppy is. I only know the guy's name. I know a few of these raiders. I don't know them personally. Like, we don't all know each other like we're all best friends and we're all like conspiring and speaking behind closed doors about how we could be, racist bullies to Lionel and his friends. Like, that doesn't happen. He's crazy. But he lumps all of Eorzea into this mass, right? And he blames all of you, everyone, for not talking about his friend and not being as upset as he is about that situation that happened like 7 years ago. It's sad and it sucks, but the way he goes about this, the way like he talks about it, it comes across like a complete lunatic.
Yeah.
Absolute lunatic. So it's like, maybe you would have had some sympathy if you would have like wrote, I don't know, just if you had a better message about your friend and you didn't go after and start attacking people because they don't think the same way as you do.
Yeah, this is like some fucked up shit.
Yeah, because
like this is fucked up shit that Lionel did in regarding Zachy. This is the actions of his good friend. Let me find it. Yeah, so right here, this is a YouTube video. And this picture right here is a picture of Zachy's urn. So like his quote unquote best friend, he used a picture of Zachy's urn from his memorial as a fucking YouTube thumbnail to make people feel bad, to shit on people like Sindolf and a couple other people. Like, that's how fucked up that is. So yeah, good friend. Good friend.
because of his, that's the whole reason, man. That's the whole reason he does all of this stuff. I'm like, dude, it sucks that it happened, but it's not all our faults. I had no part in this, man. This is crazy. Yeah, he got kicked because he couldn't addle. He couldn't hit addle. Right. Man. So we're getting to like the end of the hearing, right? Because I've got nothing left to say. He's got nothing left to say, I don't think. He just keeps droning on about the case. God, what else? Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Yeah, I think it's about. Oh, right. So the judge is like asking me why I think I should have this restraining order, and I tell him, like, look, I don't believe a word that Lionel says. I think he has a history of lying.
Yeah, he does.
Manipulating.
Yeah.
He plays the victim.
Yep.
Your Honor, he's lied to you today. He has lied to the police.
He lives lies.
He said that He's gonna change. He's regretful. He's remorseful. But then he turns around within minutes, within an hour. I'm gonna snooze that ad. And starts posting and starts streaming the same nonsense, and the threats and harassment continue. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. He can be threatened with jail, more court hearings, and more stuff that would just be completely obnoxious to a reasonable person. Like, I wouldn't want that. I'd be like, oh shoot, like I'll leave these people alone. But he's lied to the police. He's lied to the judge, and I said, Your Honor, I even called the FBI. They questioned him. He said he regretted everything, and then, like, later that day, he sends me more messages.
Crazy.
Oh, and then I pull up, since I had everything in chronological order, I showed the judge all the messages he sent after he got served.
Yeah.
And the judge, he saw the heading because I wrote little titles on all my galleries. He's like, Mr. Beasley. I was like, let's see the
can hold me. Adventure.
So.
Sorry.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Hey,
So,
all right, awkward timing.
So we mentioned this. We mentioned this earlier, but when he was served the papers for court, in that order, it instructed Lionel to not communicate with Todd in any way. So it was like a temporary restraining order. He violated it even after that, and that's the part that Todd is talking about.
Awkward timing. But yeah. So
Awkward timing.
he starts. I lost my train of thought here. Fuck. Hey, welcome, readers. Welcome. Shoot, what was I saying? Hey, yeah, welcome on in. Oh, yeah. Right. So I showed the judge, and he was asking about, okay, show me that gallery there that you have, where it says Lionel talking to you after being served. I'm like, okay. And I showed him, I sent a bunch of emails. He made a bunch of videos, all kinds of stuff, man. It was crazy. Yeah. Yep. So, like, in summary, I was just like, he's showing a pattern of behavior that he will not stop. Even in the face of jail time, he will not stop. He doesn't want to stop. And because the idiot pulled up evidence that I couldn't talk about earlier, because he
Actually
mentioned it,
insane.
I was able to use that against him, which made him sound and look even worse. Like, and it provided extra context. Because while I said at the beginning he lost the defamation suit, I couldn't, like, prove or show any evidence of it until Lionel pulled up the evidence, right? So he got to hear that he actually lost the suit and he owes $23,000. It's so funny. What show? Oh, this is my show. This is my own show. Okay? This is stuff that's actually happening to me and to Xeno. Of my stalker, harasser, just a serial abuser who's threatened me.
I can't believe that he talked more about
threats,
me in
sexual
the
assault
fucking
threats.
hearing
It's just
with
craziness.
Todd.
And now, today, I got my restraining order. And there will be hell to pay when he violates it, because I know he will. Yeah. This has been going on about a year and a half. No.
He has to pay. I'm sorry, guys. I cannot get over the fact that dude. This has got to be the funniest thing about this whole thing. He has to pay $55, or he's gonna be held in contempt. And the funny part about that is, where is he gonna get that money? His mom. His mother has to pay the court $55 because of his actions. Because we know he doesn't have it. We fucking know he ain't got it.
No. This was a Zoom meeting just between me, the judge, and Lionel.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Nah, don't feel bad for his mom. His mom's fully aware of
The
everything
judge
he's
wasn't
doing.
gonna, like,
She's enabling him.
give us his final judgment that day, right? Because he was taking notes throughout the entire 3 hours. So I had 3 hours with Lionel.
Yeah,
and
no,
just
you would
yapping back
think
and
that.
forth.
That's
And I
your
thought
first.
maybe,
That's your first thought is, oh, his mom, poor mom. No, she is aware that he has gotten court orders, and a good mother would not fucking ignore that. A good mother would not support their fucking 29-year-old fucking man, and just let him live there fucking rent free. That's not a good parent. That's not a good parent. A good parent would make sure that you are able to function in society and fully support yourself. Okay, that is what a good parent would do.
a few times I could be like, I could try to reason with him, but there is no reasoning with him. Like, there was a few moments where I'm like, dude, just stop. Like, I try to say, like, look, man, at the end of the day, like, I don't want to, like, actually put someone in jail.
Easily
like, I'm
said.
not trying
I disagree.
To put someone in jail, but
I disagree.
Trying to scare you with
because I've already lived it. I've already lived it. My mom kicked me the fuck out right when I was 18. She said, "Get the fuck out of here." And I learned extremely valuable life lessons. There is no easier said. You just do it. You just fucking do it. That's it. It's just nowadays, it's not as harsh. Nowadays, you know, times are different. You know what I mean? I grew up extremely fucking poor. I had nothing. Like literally nothing. She kicked me the fuck out, said, "You're 18, you're an adult, get the fuck out of here, you're an asshole." And to be fair, I was an asshole when I was 18. Okay? So, you know, it's possible. You know what I'm saying?
Of jail, so you frickin' stop. Now, it's gonna be up to you whether or not you go to jail. And if he continues this course, it's very likely that's going to happen. If he continues the threats and if he continues violating restraining orders, it's going to add up, and eventually it's going to reach a felony level, and they will arrest his ass. It may not happen a week from now, it may not happen a month or a year from now, but if he continues this nonsense, it will
and this
happen.
This is very important to know. This is very important to know. Like, so you guys have to understand that the courts move very slow. Okay? Extremely slow. Like years slow. Okay? And now he has 2 protection orders against him. At least 2 that we know of. Okay? At least 2. So he will continue to do this. He will. That's a given. I have no doubt in my mind. You know, that's just who he is. And eventually these are going to keep stacking up and stacking up and stacking up. And then it will reach a felony level. And then he will be fucked. Okay? He will be absolutely fucked. Because once it's at a felony level, the jurisdiction rules are gone. Okay?
He is doing this shit to himself, and he has had ample time, so many opportunities to just back off. I have no idea, but it doesn't matter. Like, I have my restraining order, and the FBI has been notified. The FBI has been involved, and should they charge him, it will 100% be a felony if it comes from the FBI. And it'll be made worse if it's found in violation of a restraining order, which now I have. So if he's extra stupid, he will violate that order, and then the FBI will be tipped off, and then he will get charged, and it will be...
Nah, she's not a victim. You can rule that out, because when he was yelling and screaming, she came in there and was like, "No, no, no," told him to shut the fuck up, and he immediately shut the fuck up. He listened to his mom. He obeyed his mom. She silenced him. She said, "No, no, no." He didn't fight her. He didn't say anything. He went hush mode real fast. She is not a victim. A victim does not do that. A victim cannot control the aggressor. You know, like if you're a victim, if you're a victim and your aggressor is banging and screaming obscenities, you're not going to go in there and be like, "No, no, no." And the aggressor just, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry." They're not going to do that. That's not, no.
Not a pretty picture. I would not risk a felony at this point. Like, just don't. It is not worth it. Whatever you want to say towards me, towards Xeno, towards anyone, it is not worth the risk at all. Russ, I'm fine, bro.
Yeah.
Let me speak. This is my channel.
Get it off your chest, brother.
Oh, yeah, he's got other restraining orders. He does. Absolutely. Not just me. He's got a few others. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I contacted the FBI a month or so ago. Mm-hmm. And after a few weeks, they actually questioned him. And he, of course, I'm sure, acted like he was a victim.
Yep.
Said he regretted everything.
Yep.
But then I have a message saying he doesn't regret anything and he intends to continue. And I showed the judge that message too. Oh, and here's the crazy thing. So I'm getting to the end. We're now realizing the judge isn't going to like give us any clues on like what the outcome's going to be. No, it's okay. You don't have to like. That's called tone policing, Russ. Like, I appreciate you looking out for me, man, but like...
Yeah, the FBI was called.
Like, I need to get this off my chest.
Yeah,
right?
they wouldn't
So just,
question him about it.
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, so like...
It's okay to have these
What do you guys
feelings.
fucking think his mom was doing, okay? When the fucking FBI came to his house, knocked on his door, yeah, we need to talk to Lionel. This is the FBI. Bruh, are you fucking serious, man? I bet he lied and told his mom, nah, these are my friends, they're cosplaying.
It's okay to express yourself. It's okay to talk about things that bother you. Even if it makes you all uncomfortable, it's made me uncomfortable, but I still need to talk about it, and then I'm good. Yes. That's right. So the judge isn't going to give us the final results, right? Like he's and Lionel is now squirming. He's like wondering, like, oh, it's like, well, when will we hear about this? He's like, well, I don't want to like I'm going to take my time, and he's going to go through his notes, and he said he'll send us a letter, right? So I'll actually get a letter. Of course, I got an email today. I'm sure I'll get the actual letter.
Yeah, snail mail.
Like later on or something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if he's like hovering my channel or one of his lemmings is,
Oh, yeah.
he's gonna find out.
Nah,
real
man,
soon.
he's obsessed.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I have. The
No, he
restraining
watches
order.
my
I got
channel
the
every
restraining
day. He
order.
watches
we're
Todd's
good.
channel every day.
We are good. Yeah, I got it right here, man. This is the restraining order. No. Bam. We got it. So this was the best part. One of the best things. Right at the end, when the judge was saying, "Okay, you'll get a letter in the mail," Lionel asked the judge, wait, can I don't want to be silenced, Your Honor. He said this. I don't want to be silenced, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
Can I talk about him
Unbelievable.
online and in videos? What can I say? Do I have to not use his name? And I just smacked my forehead and I'm like, Your Honor, this is what I have a problem with. You see, right here, he is planning to talk about me immediately. He's trying to find ways to talk about me without getting in trouble, because he doesn't want to be silenced.
Fucking insane.
And that's when I followed up. Like, look, I don't trust him. I trust the courts. Like, I need this restraining order because I don't believe a word he says.
Dude.
I have a problem with that.
He's basically asking the judge, can you tell me what I can and can't get away with? Your Honor, you need to tell me what I can and can't get away with, because I still plan to harass him. I just need to know what I'm legally allowed to get away with. Like, what a fucking piece of shit, you know?
He shows no intention of stopping whatsoever. It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Anyway. Let me see. I think that's pretty much... Yeah, oh yeah. So now he has to pay $55 court fee. He has to pay that. Since I won, by the way, he has to pay a menial $55 court fee.
Nah, bro.
Or he will be held in contempt of court.
Nah, you didn't
55
win.
bucks.
You didn't win. Okay, you didn't win. It was motion defaulted. It was motion defaulted, bro. You didn't win, okay? Just because he has to pay, that doesn't mean that he lost. Duh.
Hey man, he's got a job. He should pay for it. It's fine. Oh my god. I almost forgot. Holy shit. It just came to me. There was one other thing that he used as evidence against me, and it was the funniest fucking thing. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. You have to see this. All right. So, so you heard me talk about how he got mad that, oh, well, all these people online were harassing him, blah, 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 blah. And the judge was like, well, that's not really what, you know, the plaintiff is saying. Like, what did he do? Like, what has he done to you? And he goes and says to the judge, he's like, well, Your Honor, he called me ugly. He called me ugly. I can't help the way I look. He called me ugly, and he pulled up one of my tweets. He pulled this up. So I know that this bothered him so much. I called him ugly and poor. And he poured over this with the judge. Your Honor, he called me a broke bottlenose hunchback.
Oh my god.
He's pacing around his house right now.
You literally can't afford any of that, you broke bottle-nosed hunchback. If you did, it would be garnished, and a percentage will go to your favorite streamer, me. I'd rather have one person watch my content than 10,000 hate watchers laughing at me. Save up for a fleshlight Ugo baby. Holy fucking shit. Banger of a tweet, dude. Should that be a command? Dude. Should that be a command? All right. Hold on. Let's make it a command, dude. Let's make it a command. What should the... Man, yo, does anyone have the... Dude? Okay, hold on. I'll type it out. I'll type it out. You literally can't afford any of that broke, bottle-nosed hunchback. If you did, it would be garnished and a percentage will go to your favorite streamer, Xeno Smirk. Dude, that's funny. Okay, what should it be called? Bottlenose. I gotta pee. I gotta pee real fast, guys. Hold on. Okay. Yo, I'm sorry. Holy shit, man. Whew. All right. Yeah, sorry. I've had to pee a lot today, man. Okay. Okay.
Now, I'm not a hunchback. I don't have a bottle nose. I'm not broke. I don't have a bottle nose. I don't have a hunchback.
Correcting his posture. Uggo baby. Crazy.
Fucking
Yeah, the bottlenose
Katie-
hunchback of Eorzea. Well,
Katie said that he walked like this, dude. Katie said he walked like this. She said that his shoulders. She said that his shoulders would lead him in the direction. Yeah. She said that when she met him like years and years and years ago, like his shoulders were like way in front of him, and he would walk like that. That's what she said, dude. It was like like the shrimp posture, but if you were standing or some shit like that. Yeah, that's how she said he fucking walked, dude. I mean, I don't know. I obviously never met him. Like, I've only seen him on like Skype or whatever, or not Skype, but like Zoom. But yeah, that's what she said.
just we'll put him at the top of Kugane Tower. We'll just put him there like a hunchback, just kind of looking over the city, shouting at the rooftops.
She was 18. She was 18. Now a child will die.
And all of Eorzea will hear. What an absolute clown. You used my own evidence, and it made you look worse. What were you thinking? Yeah. I can't believe it, man. Anyway, that's about it. All right? That's all I got for now. Oh, wait. He sent me an email after the hearing, which I tweeted about. I'm sure you saw the tweet. He couldn't help himself. He didn't wait 24 hours.
Good God.
And right after the hearing, starts yapping again. Immediately after the hearing. So what do you think I did? What do you think I frickin' did, man? I sent that shit to the judge.
Yeah.
Right away. I'm like, yep, there you go. Here you go, Judge, in case you needed any more evidence. I copied the courts. I'm like, hey, he sent this to me. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to freaking find it. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. So, well, no, this is, all right, so this was after the hearing, but before the restraining order, all right? But he sent this crap to me, right? Another burner account. I don't care. He's like, piece of paper hereby restores vitality to your partially dead brain. Even in court, he tried to say to the judge, he was unapologetic. Unapologetic, man. Big Mike. Because he likes to make fun of the fact I had a stroke, right? He's like, oh, I shouldn't say that. Oh, I know I shouldn't say that. But he never was accountable. And I made a point to the judge, I'm like, look, he takes zero accountability for his actions. Like, he does all these things, but he believes his own lies. And he's never accountable whatsoever, man. Yeah. He said this to me. Oh, and then this is so childish, but kind of funny at the same time. He makes these bogus accounts for porn sites, and
so
he uses
weird.
Usernames to make fun of me.
So fucking weird.
So like, no
dude.
jail, McStroke brain, tarred wife, and he makes fun of my wife too. And I've gotten several from other various porn sites, so I know what he's doing. He's angrily,
he's like registering. So he'll register for a porn site,
18.
but use Todd's email instead of his own.
Like, that's what he does, man. It's crazy. I have no idea.
Anyway, yo. Yeah, so like I said, guys, this didn't really have anything. This wasn't really an update for me, but I wanted to watch this because, dude, this was too funny not to watch, man. Honestly, man, this is we needed to react to this, okay? Anyway, yeah, this really didn't have to do much with me. Yeah, it's all been said, you know. from my end, I'll update you guys on October 1st what happens, but don't expect much. Criminal cases like this will probably, it's either going to be, okay, you're just going to get like probation or some shit like this, or it's going to be continued. My lawyer said that this case could take up to a year. Okay. So she said that like maybe 3 months ago. Okay. So like you guys have to understand that like October 1st is not indicative of anything happening. You know what I'm saying? I'll of course update you if he says anything that I can use to hold him in contempt. I'll update you if he does anything to Todd. But pretty much, guys, like, I mean, it's kind of like, it's done, kind of. You know, it's just kind of done, man. It's just, he's been completely exposed for being horrendous things, like just awful, horrible things, just a vile fucking creature. He's never going to have a job. He's never going to make anything of himself. He's always just going to live under his mom's roof, and he's going to do this until she can no longer support him, and then he's going to be homeless. And yeah, that's it. I mean, he will, yeah, that's just his life. He's just a loser that literally has nothing in his life. October 1st is the next court date for him, and then he has another court date with Carl on October 22nd. And that court date is he will have to go in front of a judge and explain why he cannot start payment on the $23,000 that he owes me. So I'll tell you guys a little bit what Carl told me. Carl said that on October 22nd, he is going to get a summons. If he does not attend that summons, the court will put him in jail for a day, and then before he is released, he will be forced to go to court. So it's either he shows up or he ignores it. Either way, I don't care. It's going to be fucking obnoxious for him. Carl said that he's going to make his life very annoying. He's going to be very obnoxious, very annoying. He's going to take him to court as much as he can, like legally. But he said on October 22nd, just kind of expect either one of two outcomes. He's either one, not going to show up. He's going to get a night in jail and then be forced to show up, or two, he will show up and he won't have a job and the hearing will be rescheduled. So those are the two highest probable outcomes, I guess, if that makes sense. So I'll let you guys know on that. And, you know, like I said, but for me, man, I mean, it's pretty much over and done with. You know, he's got 2 orders against him now. He was sentenced to 30 days in jail. He was found in contempt of 1 order. I'm sure he's going to break Todd's order too and find him another contempt. He had the FBI visit him. He's had 3 YouTube channels taken down. He's had multiple Twitter, multiple alt accounts. He's been shit on by 4chan. Dude, that is also really funny, man. You go to 4chan to get some fucking justification or some shit, and even they are like, dude, get the fuck out of here, man. We don't want you here. Like, dude, pay him the money, you fucking loser. Like, that's just absolutely insane to me, man. It's just fucking insane to me. Anyway, yeah, so, you know, everyone knows that he doesn't have a job. Everyone knows that he's a psychopath. Everyone knows that he's a groomer and sexual predator and a rapist. Everyone knows this. Now he has a digital footprint. He has a history now. It has all been documented. It has all been proven through court evidence. He can lie and lie and lie, but that doesn't erase any of the actual facts. Yeah, so I guess I'll just keep you guys updated on this shit, but I wouldn't expect very many updates, guys. I kind of like there for a few weeks there, I kind of forgot he even existed until this court date. And then after I asked Todd how the court date went, and he told me, and holy fuck, dude, that was some funny fucking shit. Anyway, so yeah, I wouldn't expect too many updates, but I will update you on anything if it happens, kind of thing. Yeah, but anyway. Good for Todd. Good for Todd. Racked. Over. Okay. Now let's watch something else. Are we done finally? Yes, we're done. We're done. Actually, I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me send Todd a message real fast. Okay. Okay. For those of you that want to check it out, this is the VOD. For those of you that missed it. Now we're gonna rack for a little bit longer today, guys. Yeah, we're gonna rack for a little bit longer. That rack took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Here, let me link it in YouTube as well for those of you that want to check it out. Yeah, I know some of you are just kind of tired about hearing about him, which I can completely understand. And I'm not trying to milk anything or anything like that, but I do want to keep people updated on what happens. You know what I mean? Because at any point in time, he could harass like you or a person you know, and they're going to need to know how to handle that. You know what I'm saying? And not to mention, it's some people would say like, don't give this guy a platform or anything like that. And no, I want to. I want to give him the spotlight because I want people to know who he is. It is very important to me that people know who he is and what he's capable of. And this is because you need to know what you need to do if he comes after you. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about like, don't give him a platform, you know, or anything like that. It's that he needs to have the spotlight on him because he has hidden behind computer screens and aliases and keyboards for, you know, all his life, you know. So people need to know. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I'll update you guys when I can, but you know, like I said, it's going to be few and far between at this point because everything is said and done. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's kind of nothing else to, fucking. Yeah, at this point, we just have to let him cook himself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But anyway, okay. So, that's so funny, dude. Oh my god, that's very funny. Okay, so let me put on some music, man. digital video discs yet. Get the fuck out of here. Just shut the fuck up. What do you know? All right. No, dude, I don't want a DMCA, dude. I don't want to get canceled for, dude, I don't. Anyway, this is really good. Okay, so we've already watched this. We watched this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Okay. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me move this. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna go grab it. Would you put in a remote controlled butt plug that can be synced to Well, you must answer. Athersons, I will donate. Hey, Aurora. No, dude. T. Dude, worry bigger and based is so funny, man. Holy shit. T. Okay. All right. I'm going to go grab a drink. Man. I need a break after that. Okay, guys. I need a short break. Okay. All right. I need a short break. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm going to chill for just a second and then I'll be back. Okay. And the answer to the question is no, bro. No. Where are my shades, man? I used to have my sunglasses down here, but something fucking happened to them, man. Whatever. All right. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna come.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Really messing. That's no cringe, bro. Really? We already added that. We already added that, Mario. You guys think I should reach out to Husky about singing Honey Be Lovely? I'll have to practice. I'm nervous. Oh my god. Pot Fiend. Zerv wanted to sing that song with you. Dude, if I sing next to Zerv, dude, he's gonna one-up me, dude. I'll sound like shit. I have to sing next to someone that can't sing. That's no cringe. Husky does a lot of music in the community. You've been peeping way too much today. You mean peeing? And I've been peeing a lot because I've been drinking a lot of water. All right. Okay, guys. So we have this. We have this. A horror short film called Night Shift. So we can watch this or the Tyranids. I kind of want to watch this. I kind of want to... Okay, maybe both. Yeah. Let's see how long... Maybe both, but if we don't watch both today, we'll watch this like this week or like tomorrow or something. Okay? We haven't watched an altar in a really long... Why are you typing cap? Shut the fuck up, dude. What do you... You're not even saying anything. What do you mean cap? Wait, what channel had the mask? What? What? Oh, yo, let me, okay, Kazu, thank you for the resub. Houses, thank you for the 10 months. Main Tank with the fucking 47 months. Thank you so much, man. Almost 4 years. I'm sorry that I missed all these resubs, guys. I know that was a long rack, so apologies about that. Yuko, Yi, Sputnik with the gifty, Pastor and Eliza, Felonius, Rathor, Varco with the OG massive resub day one, John, Kyle, Rain, thank you guys all for the resubs, Bully and Calidor with the resubs, Nico with the 2 years, Ruck and Dave, thank you guys as well for the resubs, Saya, Roy, Finney with the new sub, Steph with the 33 months, CJ with the 2 months, welcome back, Cam with the massive 105 months, OG. Yes, I will be. Okay, God, that was 3 hours ago. You're probably still not even. Okay, guys, I'm really sorry that I missed all these subs, man. Oh. That was a long rack, okay? I'm sorry, guys, okay? Apologies. You must watch Night Shift. FP Pong reads subs from 2 weeks ago. No, that's not what happened. Okay? What happened to the fly from yesterday? Did you release it outside or did you harm it? Perhaps something else happened. I await your answer. Concern? I mean, I don't know where the fly went, man. I don't know. We have watched Astartes, yes. Yeah, it was pretty good. Does he Jesus, dude, you guys are so but does he know? Does he talk to YouTube chat? Boo 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 he boo. Yes, I do. Good Lord. Fly Nation. Man, shut the fuck up, dude. That fly was so obnoxious the other day. I kept landing on my fucking mouse hand, dude. I didn't eat the fly. Okay, look, I want to watch Night Shift, guys. I'm going to be real here. I want to watch Night Shift. Let's look. After a mysterious late-night animal attack, a teenage waitress undergoes a strange transformation that forces her to confront her anxieties around growing up and break free from her suffocating small-town life once and for all. Okay. Let's check it out. Dude, I would love to be an actor in one of these, man. Even if I was an extra. I mean, I could put on my Mountain Dew hat.
Shut up, bitch!
Like, dude, if I was just imagine like I'm sitting at the bar, right? Got that damn deer 49er trucking.
Bill is at table 8, need you.
Looks like they need a kick in the nuts to me.
Damn.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I want you to stay right there. But I like that work ethic now. They requested her. You know, you can learn something about customer service from your friend here.
Damn.
And for Christ's sake, ditch the nose ring.
Damn.
Scaring off all the locals.
Man, that's fucked up. You know, back in the day, dude. Like, okay, is it still the same? I don't think it is, but dude, like piercings were like fucking frowned upon. They were frowned upon, man. If you had like an ear piercing or a nose piercing or something. I don't know if it's still that way, but
Goddamn metalheads.
still at some places.
I'll get you.
Dude, you know what, man? You know what, dude? Yo, I don't know what reminded me of this. I think I talked about this the other day, but a long time ago when I was like 20, when I was like 26, I think. Yeah, 26, right? I had gotten out of like a 5-year relationship, so I was like dating around and stuff. And this one girl I talked to, like, because I met her on POF. You guys know what that is? Okay, so I met her on POF. It's a dating website. Okay, now this was like 13 years ago. Okay. And dude, she was so fucking dumb, man. She was so stupid. So like in my pictures, like I show like my tattoos and stuff, you know, because back in the day, I only had 3 tattoos back in the day. I had this one, and I had this one right here. So I had 2. Okay. And we were talking and stuff, and then we were gonna meet, and she ended up canceling for whatever reason. And then I said, okay, well, let's meet another day. And then she suggested like another day, I think, or some shit like that. And we couldn't meet. So then she started to get like an attitude. So I don't remember what the exact reason why, but she started to get this attitude. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where is this coming from? Okay. And she was like, I can't believe you have a tattoo on your hand. You're never going to get a job anywhere. Why would you do that to yourself? You're such an embarrassment. Or some shit like that, right? All right, some shit like that. And I'm just thinking, and this is completely unprovoked. Like, I didn't say anything to her. I didn't say anything like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where is all this coming from? You know what I mean?
She was right.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. What do you know? What do you know? You just redeem farts and shit on stream. That's all you know. Yo, Todd, thanks a lot for the resub, man. Yo, just racked into your VOD, man. Just racked into your VOD. Oh, hold on. You sent me a message. Hold on.
Wriggle and scream. Nibble the fingers and taint the cream.
Yeah. You literally can't afford any of that. Broke, bottle-nosed hunchback. If you did, it would be garnished and a percentage would go to your favorite streamer. Okay. Let's keep watching. Orochi, thank you for the resub, 62 months. Zatak with the 8 months, and Todd, thank you again for the resub, 59 months. Okay.
What do you numbskulls want now?
Aw, share's not about what we want. It's about what we need.
Cute.
And what I need right now is a slice of cherry pie. Pronto.
Okay. Cherry pie.
Oh, I'll make it extra special.
Oh, shit.
Just for you, Scotty.
Damn. Yo, real quick, man. If you guys have ever seen that movie Waiting, that is actually a documentary on never to fuck with people that handle your food. Okay? You never fuck with people that handle your food. Okay? Never.
She missed.
Hey, can I get you anything? Just a coffee.
You know, boys, we should be proud of our old pal Cheryl. At least now she's getting tit for being a tease.
Wow. You guys really put up with that shit around here? I actually think it was a part of the job description. I love that jacket, by the way. I've always wanted one of those myself.
Can you pause and discuss the video? Stop stealing content. Very weird, man. Okay, look. But dude, you guys, okay? You guys are unfucking believable sometimes, man. Because you tell me to ract, so then I ract, and then I talk about racting, okay? And then when I don't, like when I'm just watching and I'm not like pausing every 3 fucking seconds, right? You say stop. You know what? Wait a minute. No, that was from you're
Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Who was that from? This motherfucker said that he turned over a fucking new leaf. Let's see. Where's it at? Jesus Christ, bro. Look at, dude, this is horrendous. Can you play a video? Can you play a video? Can you play a video? How many times did you spam this? Dude, shut. You're doing karaoke from I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys. What is this? I will. Dude, Mod Druid. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I can't, dude, just shut the fuck up, man. Fucking wasting like 9 fucking years, dude.
You must be coming from a big city rocking threads like that?
Guess so. I'm just passing through from Seattle. You know, it's actually not too far from here.
Yeah, I might as well be on the other side of the country as far as I'm concerned. I'm still saving up for wheels. You know, passing through is all there really is to do in Myrtlewood anyways.
Shit, what does that say?
So,
what did that say? Myrtlewood?
don't drag your heels on the way out. Ugh. What is it about the men in this town that just makes my skin crawl?
Yeah, I agree.
It's like human decency just isn't a part of their DNA.
Yeah.
Now, you see, I heard that decent men are actually an urban legend around here.
Yeah, well, I sure haven't met one yet.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God.
How
What's she gonna
about
do
we
to it?
go blow off some steam tonight? I think I know just the thing.
Okay, don't spam the redeems. Okay, don't spam them. Try to time it so it's good. Okay? Nah, look, man. Here's the no, boo, get off the stage. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, look, man. All right, look. Okay, I'm single. I've been single for a while, but look, man, I'm saving myself. Okay, I'm saving myself, and here's why. Okay, because look, my perfect woman. Okay, if she can't laugh at a fart, then I don't want to have anything to do with her. Okay, let's say we're in public, right? Like, let's say I don't know, let's say we go to Japan and we're on the fucking, we're on the train, and if some guy just rips ass and we both don't laugh like hysterically about that, then I don't want to have anything.
Already on it.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Nasty.
You know how I know this is fake, dude? Because women can't bowl. Okay? That's how I know this is fake. Bowling is a man's sport. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. Calm down. I'm just joking, okay? No, I don't believe that one. They didn't show that one.
Some lousy ball handling.
Thank you. God. Could there just be, I don't know, one place in Myrtlewood that isn't overrun with
That guy had more beard on his neck than I did on my head.
sweaty, hyper-masculine bravado?
Oh, you haven't heard. The Scotties and the Dales own this town. And we're just lucky enough to be living in it. Which is why I'm getting the hell out of here.
Gross. Me too.
I'm serious, Stars. Summer's basically over. By the time you know it, you'll be off at your fancy Ivy League university, tonguing some Delta Chi with a trust fund.
Damn.
And I'll be here, stuck in this armpit.
Is
of
Delta
town,
Chi
just like
a
Mom.
synonym for butthole?
Oh, come on, that's not fair. You know that I really have no choice in this. I mean, my parents were all Ivy like this, college that, blah, blah, blah. And you know, if it were up to me, that we would have already ditched this joint, just like we always talked about. Plus, you've been saving up for a ride all summer. You have to at least be close.
Not nearly. I don't know. Maybe I just need to start picking up more shifts at the diner.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of this
He was
aesthetic.
tearing off Scotty Perkins' head.
God, he's
Like this
so
time era.
vile. Him and his little cronies. I guess I just should have known that if you fool around with all the biggest egos in school, they'll make you pay for it for the rest of your life.
Well, hey, it's not your fault
Yeah,
that
maybe it's 'cause
Scott
I'm
does
old.
not. Can't take a little bit of rejection. If you were a guy, you would be king of the sophomore class. Those pervs just need to grow up and move on.
You're right. I mean, it's been like, what, 2 years? Scotty still acts like it happened yesterday.
Yeah, the wound must still feel fresh because he hasn't been laid since.
Damn. Dude, she's really good at bowling. What the fuck?
Strike again. Dude, did I ever tell you that Scotty is like absolutely totally hairless down there?
You're kidding?
I'm dead serious.
I don't know why I think that's so funny, dude. I don't know why I think that's so funny. It just says, okay.
So he's just like man-child through and through.
Do you remember that sophomore year when he like penciled on that mustache?
Bald balls. I mean, look, I'm not like, you know what I'm saying, man? All right. Look, I don't want to like go down there and, okay. How do I want to word? T? Thanksgiving. Well, no, like, okay, so let's say that we're, on a romantic dinner, and one thing leads to another. We go back to your place, and we do a little bit of Netflix and chill. Okay, so we get past the Netflix part, which usually lasts around like 5 minutes, and then we go to the chill part. Okay, so now we're chilling. So, let's say I go, downstairs. Now, when I go downstairs, I don't want to like be in the midst of a jungle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like Arnold in the fucking middle of the jungle fighting a predator. You know what I'm saying, man? I like it to be neat and tidy. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm not saying it has to be completely bald, but I'm just saying it needs to not be oddly specific. I have to tell the truth. Fuck a fan is real. Xeno invited me to his house after I had won the Twitter roulette, now deleted tweet, and he started to rub me down with his oiled up bald head. It was divine. The sensations of his smooth skin rolling on mine. He took me in his dainty arms and said, "This is death's embrace." I thought to myself, he's so cool. After a few more hours of bliss, we had to call it quits as he was starting to get hungry. Last stream.
Mustache? Dude, that was so embarrassing. He tried to wash it off in the bathroom. It was just completely straight.
Whoa. Hold on. Whoa.
Right here. Do you remember that sophomore year when he like penciled on that mustache?
Oh my god, a penciled on mustache, dude. I thought they were talking about something completely different being smeared on their
Dude, that was so embarrassing. He tried to wash it off in the bathroom. It was just completely straight.
I mean, like, what even was that? What was it, like lip liner, eyeliner? I don't care what it was, because I need that brand.
Oh, dude, I used to wear eyeliner. Yeah, I did, man. Dude, I was a sex machine back in the day, dude. Back when I had hair and dreads. I looked like this.
What the fuck?
Makeup, because I couldn't get my own makeup to stay. I bet she actually like sprayed it with Aquanet, like my mom does to keep it here.
What the fuck? Ugh. Dude, her friends just like stood there. Didn't even help. It kind of did look like a chupacabra, actually. Yeah, it did.
That?
No, it was a chupacabra.
That was much more wild than just some common house pet. Jesus. You gotta get this checked out or something.
You think it was because of the nose ring?
It's fine.
You guys like nose rings? Dude, I think nose rings are sexy. I think belly button piercings are sexy too.
Let's just go.
But that was like a fad back in like the 90s and 2000s. Yeah. You hate them? Yeah. I like nose piercings. I like lip piercings. I like tongue piercings. There's kind of like there's only a couple piercings I really don't like. I really don't like the smiley, I think is what it's called. It's where like, okay, so you know how on your upper fucking lip you have that piece of skin that connects your lip to your fucking gum? You can get that pierced. I think that's called a smiley. I hate that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's like one of the only piercings I don't really like. Dude, I bet that would hurt so fucking bad. Ooh. Jesus Christ. I'm a girl and I really like guys that don't pause the video. Okay, I'm going to time you out. I'm going to time you out for fucking there aren't any girls on the internet. There's no girls on the internet. Timing you out for getting my hopes up. Get out of here. Do you guys smoke in your house? That's so gross. That's so gross. Man, when I was growing up, all of my friends' parents smoked in their house. Oh, dude. Yeah. That was so gross. All that cliche, like the walls turning yellow and shit. Dude, I remember this. Dude, I remember I dated this girl, man. I remember I dated this girl. It was so fucking gross, but I didn't really think it was like that gross at the time. But like years later, I look back on it. Dude, okay, so you know how like back in the day, okay, so for those of you that are older, back in the day around like, I don't know, the 2000s or something, you guys know French tip nails, right? Like French tip nails, they were like super popular. It was around like the time with like crop tops and belly button piercings and Britney Spears and all that shit, right? Okay, the red flag nails. Okay, that's good. I've never heard them called that, but yeah, I could agree with that. All right. So anyway, so like I remember I dated this girl, and she had French tip nails, right, or French tip nails, and she smoked so much that the two nails on her index and middle finger at the end, you know how they're supposed to be white, dude, they were like yellow. It was so fucking nasty. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Holy shit. All right, anyway. Yeah. That was like over 20 years ago. I still remember that. But you slept with her? Well, I mean, bro, like, look, man. Look, man. All right, listen. T. Sleeping with girls before marriage? I'm not going to answer that question.
Well, I feel like if you're gonna have a baby, then you have to name it after me.
Do your fries and a slice of pie from the table?
No way! It can't be! Darcy Blake!
Tiff, Linda. Hi.
We thought you left for school already.
Oh, right. No, I am just kind of hanging on to the last possible minute.
You mean you're not dying to leave?
Don't tell me you'd rather pal around with Feral Cheryl in this grease pit than
Feral
ship off to your private
Cheryl?
school.
God damn.
Look,
Dude, kids are mean, man.
I know it's kind of last minute, but
People are mean, dude.
there's this end of summer kegger out on Bundy's property later tonight.
Ooh,
You should totally come.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'll see if I can make it. Thanks.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
What? I don't want her to go.
Damn. Holy fuck, bro. That's so fucking toxic. Oh my god.
Damn, Cheryl. I knew you liked it rough, but that's a little extreme.
Fight me, asshole.
Say, please.
Dude, it's crazy because like nowadays, man, you go to jail for that.
Whoa, dude, your piercing's like completely infected. Well, do you want to take it out or something? Or
And give Dale the satisfaction? As if.
See, this is what I'm telling you. She's
Yeah.
a weird, weird girl. Do you remember the time that she just like barked in 4th grade? Like out of nowhere?
She only barked once.
Okay, well, once is enough.
Who gave you this?
Linda Carter.
Stop. No. Okay.
Are you going?
I don't know.
Oh, she
Maybe.
wants to, dude.
I thought maybe it could be something fun. That's
She
both
wants
of
to.
us.
Fun. I've spent the last 12 years of my life with these kids, and you are the only one who doesn't suck. Why would I want to see any of them ever again?
Well, that's
What would you do? And be honest. If you're okay, what would you do if you're in Darcy's situation? Would you abandon your friend and go to the party, or would you say fuck that and drag your friend to the party? Now you have to remember, you're much younger and you have much more energy and you care about shit that doesn't actually matter. I will unpause the video. Just participate in the hypothetical. Stay home and game. Yo, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do.
whole point, Cheryl. It's a chance for us to make one last good memory. Something to look back
Hypothetically,
on.
do you have hair? You know, I
Something to
wasn't
laugh
always
at.
bald. You understand that, right?
Hustlers and the
Like you guys, for whatever reason, man, you think that I've been bald my entire life, when in reality, I've actually had hair longer than I've been bald. Now, yeah. Yeah.
city, real cosmopolitan.
Fine. But you owe me.
Okay, they're going. Going to the party.
Hey.
You're still here?
Sure am. Decided to hang back a couple nights, ride out the lunar cycle, play it safe. You guys must know what I mean. Heart rate soar, blood pressure spikes. People tend to get a little wild around the full moon.
Is this a menstruation joke?
Just be extra careful tonight's all I'm saying. Wouldn't want any more accidents.
Thanks for the tip, but I think we can handle it. This town's already full of
Werewolves.
lunatics. Shit.
Okay. Answer the first time chatter. First time chatter. Have you ever kissed a bald girl? Ooh. No. At least I don't think so. Well. I mean, at least I don't think so. Why not? I mean, I don't know, because I haven't ever had the opportunity. I mean, would I kiss a bald girl? I mean, yeah, sure. No, it's not a double standard. I'm not like, ew, bald. I'm just saying unironically, I am attracted to hair. Okay? So if they are bald around me, they're going to have to wear a wig because I'm the only bald motherfucker that's going to be in the relationship. Okay? We can't have two bald people in a relationship. One of them is going to have hair, and it's not going to be me. It's going to be them. What do you mean that's a red flag? What? No way, dude. No way. No way that's a red flag. What do you mean that's a red flag? Oh, she healed. Yeah, she has the power of a werewolf. Okay. Oh. Dude, would you get involved with a werewolf? Like, I mean, they had human form, but then they could also turn into like were form. It'd kind of be like, what's his name? Halson? Or what's his fucking name from Baldur's Gate 3? You know, the bear sigs. It's kind of like that guy. T. Oh, she's gonna eat the meat? Oh my god. Wind bear six. I don't know what this says about me as a person, but I'm actually more grossed out not by the fact that she's eating raw meat, but by the fact that it was on the floor first.
Darcy, you made it!
Wow. isn't Cheryl Bennett. You seem lost, hun.
Damn.
If you're looking for the brothel, it's in the next town over.
Holy shit, bro.
Thanks, Tiff. I'll remember that for the next time your dad asks for directions. Hey, so how is your dad?
Get her ass, Cheryl. Holy shit. Oh shit.
Hey. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I thought I saw something.
Well, like that chick said, full moon tonight. I know it's lurking in the woods.
Yeah.
Looks like someone needs a refill over here.
Hey!
Damn.
Cheers.
Dude, this is gonna be some Carrie shit, bro. Holy fuck.
Looking to rough up that arm somewhere? Don't tempt me.
Damn. What the headbutt?
Come on. You dead now, you fucking bitch! Come on.
Cheryl? Cheryl! Cheryl, wait!
I mean, this movie's pretty good so
Since
far.
when were you the athletic one?
Stop following me, Darcy.
But
Dude, she's gonna morb, or what's the werewolf version of
you just
morb?
headbutted Scotty Perkins' face into a pole.
I don't know what's happening, Darcy, but I feel like I'm losing control.
Fursona,
Talk to me.
warb.
We can
You're
get
gonna
through this
warb.
together. We always
It's
have.
howling time. Nah, I like howling. Nah, you're gonna howl out. Yeah, and I like that
Then
better.
Listen, I know things are changing, and well, I know they're scary, but look, I'm scared too.
You could never understand what I'm going through, Darcy. As long as I'm here, I'll always be feral Cheryl. That's why I'm leaving tomorrow.
Dude,
What?
do you guys ever think about, like, because I'm pretty sure almost everybody was bullied in school. Okay, I'm pretty sure like almost everybody was. Do you guys ever think about some of the stuff you were bullied for and think back and realize like just how stupid and petty it fucking wasn't, or it was, dude? It's just like, it doesn't even matter. Like sometimes I think about people I went to high school with, and I'm just like, man, where are they at now? Like, dude, this guy called me fat back in high school, and I wonder where he is. Like, I wonder what he's done with his life. You know, I don't know. I just think about that stuff sometimes.
One last shift to the diner, and then I'm out of here for good. I'll hitch a ride if I have to, but I have to get out.
Wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Are you just telling me that you're gonna up and leave? Just like that? What about me?
What about you, Darcy? You are already leaving me. Your bags are basically packed. In just a few weeks' time, we'll both be on our own anyways. So I'm just getting a head start on the goodbyes.
Feels bad.
Please, if you care about me, just leave me alone.
Dude. Nah, man. You guys ever think, like, did you guys ever have a friend? Okay, so let me run a situation by you. That was a pretty good redeem. Okay, so let me run a situation by you. Have you guys ever seen that movie, The Sandlot? It's a classic. It's a classic, man. Okay, if you haven't seen the movie The Sandlot, you should watch it. It's really good. Okay, so anyway, there's like a saying in that video, like, or in that movie, And do you ever wonder, like, let's say you had a friend and it was the last time you talked to that friend, but you didn't know it. And you think back and you're like, fuck, that was the last time I ever saw that motherfucker. And I didn't know it. Like like me and the neighborhood kids, we would go out in front of there was like this field. There was this field that we would go and play football. We'd go play just kids playing football. And sometimes I think about the last time that we played football, and none of us, not a single one of us, knew that was going to be the very last time that we ever played. Dude, sometimes I think about that, man. It's kind of sad. Sometimes, yeah, it's kind of sad. What the fuck? Sometimes kids would go missing from my elementary school and no one would say anything. Feels bad. Sputnik, thank you for the gifty. Kingpin, Drop Trader, Hooves, 79 months. Thank you guys very much for the subs. You don't remember what's going on in the movie? Bro. She got attacked by a chupacabra, which is probably a werewolf. Oh, she's got claws now. Nah, she painted them. They're fine. I'm a fan of stiletto nails. Yeah, I'm a fan of stiletto. Yeah. I'm also a fan of almond
Hey,
shape.
I'm calling it a night, so
I'm not
do me a
really a
favor.
fan of like square shaped. I
Actually,
mean, they're
lock up
okay.
the cash register tonight, all right? Oh, and Cheryl, I want this place spotless by morning.
Damn.
So, you know what? Never mind.
Oh shit, there's the guy that got headbutted.
Hey, Scotty, how? Holy cow. Rough night, huh? Anyway, come on in. Girls will take care of you.
Back for more?
What do you want now, Scotty?
Damn.
Hey now. No need to get all defensive, girls. I'm just looking to get a slice of pie. You know how I can never get enough of that cherry pie, don't you, Cher?
Go get some air, Cheryl. I've got it. I'll get you your damn pie. But then you have to go.
Dude, why would you come back for pie? I mean, is it really that good? What do you mean? He wants the other pie?
Hey, Darce.
Hey, Yuki.
Thanks for handling that.
It's gonna be Scotty.
I'm sorry about last night.
I think I know a way you can make it up to me.
Damn.
Hey!
Oh,
You know,
shit.
Cheryl, you've had your claws in me since high school.
Damn.
Don't!
Get off, Scotty!
Dude. She's gonna fuck him up.
All I expected was a little fucking loyalty.
Fuck him up.
Darcy!
Oh, that's fucked. This got real serious real fast. Yeah, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Dude, she's howling out. Man, Morbin sounds so much better than Howl. She's howling out. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Cheryl?
Is it a vampire or werewolf?
Darcy! Please, please wake up.
Did he kill
Please,
Darcy?
Please, Darcy, please. Oh my god! Are you okay? Are you all unleashed? Are you okay?
I'm not
What
gonna
did you
hurt
do?
you.
What
I
did you
promise.
do?
I promise. I'm in control.
I do not know what
I
you're
know,
talking
I
about.
know,
don't
but you have
know
to
what you're
leave.
talking-
You have to leave before someone sees you with me. Please, please.
What happened to the pie?
If I
don't. That's a
leave
good
now-
question.
I'm never gonna see you again, am I?
I think it's it for good this time.
Scotty
And I'm
didn't
coming
know.
with you. Besides, we're gonna need a ride.
Dude, she ate him? She fucking ate him. Is this like, yeah, she gets the leather jacket. Damn, they're robbing the place too. Dude, I don't know why, but it doesn't bother me at all that she's like covered in blood and has like long fucking gruesome nails and shit, dude. Dude. Oh, she had his finger. What the fuck? What are they doing? Ugh. Time to bite back. XO. Joan from Seattle. Okay. Oh shit. I like how she still hasn't like wiped the blood off of her face. Couple of bad bitches. Hell yeah, this is a good ending. This is a good ending. Wait, you didn't like the movie? I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. A terrible ending. It was a good ending. The amount of horror is in the amount of pauses we got while shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. If you don't want to see the rack, then get the fuck out of here. This was a good movie. Yeah, this was good. This was sick. Yeah. The director's comment. Hi, everyone. I'm Carly Boone, the director-producer of The Night Shift. Thank you all so much for taking time to watch my film. A coming-of-age story at heart, Night Shift was my way of exploring the complexities of female adolescence growing up in a small town and finding your place in a world, all through an 80s-inspired horror lens. I'm a fan of the aesthetic. The film was shot in Portland, Oregon, across one day and 6 nights. Which is truly iconic PNW. What the fuck is a PNW? Is Portland a shithole? I've never been to Portland. Pacific Northwest. Okay, so specifically the Northwest. Okay. The original score and soundtrack, one of my favorite elements of the whole film, was composed by Mel Gewerson. Okay. Features a healthy mix of doo-wop, shoegaze, and new wave-inspired tracks. If you have any questions about the film or inspired behind it, please leave a comment. Don't be shy. I won't bite. Oh, hey Kush, thank you for the gifty, and thank you for the resub, the gifty and the resub. It's pronounced W, not W. Okay, that's not like American, so I don't know what the fuck that is, but get the fuck out of here. Let's speak American in here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Are we overworking? Sorry I got a late start today, guys. So we do have a couple other things, man, that I want to look at, but maybe yeah, maybe tomorrow. So typically Wednesdays I take the day off. Or, well, I guess it's 50-50, but I wanted to stream today. I need to see what I'm doing tomorrow, guys. I think we might actually have trials tomorrow. Let me see, though. Okay, so next week. Okay, so all right, so tomorrow. No. Okay, so I don't have anything tomorrow, or I don't have any trials or anything tomorrow, guys. Okay, how about we do this? Because I want to stream. I want to stream Thursday and Friday. Oh my God, a Lazy Masquerade new video. I want to stream Thursday and Friday. So how about we do this? Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was gonna like say I think I did it again. I streamed for 4 hours, but I got stage fright. Okay. Anyway. Okay. All right, guys. So here's the plan. How about we do this? Because we have we have 2 more racks that I want to do. I do want to watch more 40K stuff. I do. So I think okay, so tomorrow, why don't we racked and maybe play the game? So we'll do more racked tomorrow. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll do more racked. And then we might play the game. It just depends. Okay, look. I'm gonna say this. We are gonna racked. We will prioritize the racked. Okay, but if we run out of racked, or I don't want to racked anymore, then we're gonna play the game. Okay, but I promise. I promise we will at least watch these 2. Okay. Once my gift subs runs out, I will stop watching your stream. Okay. Ooh, baby. Oops, I did. Oh, that shouldn't even say that. Okay. All right. I'm done. All right. I'm done for the day, guys. He's... Boo! Boo! Get off the stage! Boo!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
All right, guys. I'm done for the day. He's done. Okay. Ooh, I gotta straighten my head, bro. All right. So tomorrow the plan is we're gonna do racked and then we're gonna play the game maybe. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I will see you guys. Tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Today was a lot of fun. I know we just racked, but you guys probably preferred that over playing the fucking game anyway because you guys are fucking weird. Next week is Space Marine. I'm insanely excited for that shit. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Shut up,
thank you again for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, the resubs. I will be on earlier tomorrow. So apologies again. I was on a little later today. I didn't get much sleep last night. I had some RL stuff I had to do. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So wherever you're on the world, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something, Strummer? The kisses are critical.
This is how we do it. I love you guys. Thank you. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Man. Same money, y'all we made it. FP Pong sit. A chat time. Love you guys. See you tomorrow, alligator. And it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. My neighbors are getting much flavor.
2.5 hours, by the way. Okay.
This is how we do it. All hands are in the air and waver from here to there. If you're an OG Mac or a wannabe player. Who we hosting, guys? Host Sponso? Nah, Arthur's is going offline. Yeah. Apollo? Apollo's doing... Okay. All right, we can host Apollo. Yeah. Ponzi's done. Everybody's done, dude. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks a lot for hanging out, man. Never come back on an old school train.